All right, good morning, everyone. Turn down my volume. Yeah. All right, welcome, everyone. Well, I'm here with Sofi right now because, as you know, I'm going to come on this screen when it was at the bottom. And, folks, it hit the bottom, and it hit that thing at 862 for just a brief moment. And then it started to move up, and then they pulled it back down again to 865. I was watching it really close. And, folks, at 865, it just got completely devoured. Everything was gone in a second, and then right back up to 870 from 865. And I said, "Man, that was the bottom if I've ever seen one, folks." So I want to get in here on this chart and see what happened, and show you right now here on the one day who came in and what happened to make that thing jump 5 cents and make me recognize, man, that must be the bottom already. And folks, believe you me, there's a reason that they wanted to get to that number they did for the bottom today. You saw what yesterday's close was and the low was 854. They weren't even close to that today. It was ridiculous. And look at this thing now. And who called it, folks? Who called it? Cha-ching. We're going to be making money on this thing today, folks. This is not going to be a pump and dump. This is going to be a lot of people leaving this position who've accumulated for the last 2 days. And this is what I had been calling for. I said that this was all looked like a massive amount of accumulation to me, and it sure did. So now we're trying to show you the one-day chart that they're making very slow and sluggishly to make come an appearance. And I am going to put the display screen capture right up under here, boom, like that. And now everybody can see what they're supposed to be seeing, and the headline can come down right below that. Boom. There we go. And hopefully you can now see, and I'm going to take my picture here at the top, make me smaller. There, perfect. Did that, and that's all done. Now we can take this and we can put it down like so. Boop. There we go. Boop, like that. And then take this one here and bring it right over here. So welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Whoever's here right now with me, welcome. And Manny's weight loss. Wow. Cool. Manny's weight loss. And good morning, Shanice. Good morning to everybody. Thank you for being here. Uh, greetings, all fellow chats. Uh, there you go. There you go, folks. And welcome to all. I give you all a wave. I appreciate you being here, and I do not see the waves anymore. They must have gone away. Engage with your audience. Had reaction. And there we go. There we go. I got it. Boom, boom, boom. That's for the two of you that are here right now. I want to say thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you liking my videos so they get shared with other folks. I am not a technical analyst, other than I'm not a licensed financial advisor. I have to disclose that and get that out of the way. And but do make sure you hit the like button if you like what you're seeing. And you should like this, folks. I tell you, yesterday's low at 854 saw today. It just held up so strongly. And boy, like I said, when they tried to take it down that second time, if you were watching it, they touched 865 for a fraction, and then was jumped to 870. As soon as I saw that, I was sitting out back on the back deck, just kind of watching it on my phone, and I went, "Dang, that's the bottom." I mean, that thing, a 5 cent jump to the upside, and I'm trying to load the chart in here to show you what happened there. See if you can see it. My goodness, look at all these green candlesticks down here coming in. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. And you got any news coming in? Let's go look and see. When it comes, 52 minutes ago, when it comes to retirement savings, Gen Z is the most confident generation. Here's why. Huh. Well, I don't know how that involves us, but maybe it does. I'm not going to read into it. I want to look at other things. And one of them I want to see right here. Thank you for being here, everybody. Is this one here. I want to see SoFi institutional ownership. Let's get on over here and see. Oh, one more joins the crib. $6.99 today. And folks, I've been showing you this number here at $6.99 for a while. And so now we're one away from 700 now, folks. Who's gonna be the institution wants to be number 7, I wonder. Huh. Might have come in this morning even. Nice. Yes, indeed. It just keeps climbing. The institutions are coming in, and I guarantee you that was a long position. Let's see. Yep, still only. Oh, hey, no, no, no. I'm wrong. I think that that's a shorted position right there. See, I'm pretty sure it's been 22 for a long time. Let's see. I tell you, people have some real guts to be short in here. Yep, they took up a short position. Whoever it is that just came in, you can see it right there, folks. I show it to you. And I keep track of that. Oh, they lose their butts. They already are losing their butts, probably. Shorted it yesterday. Maybe that was the reason it dropped so much, right? Which it really didn't drop very much, did it not? I mean, compared to the rest of the market. Thank you for being here, Manny's Weight Loss Up Nourish Review. Yeah, good morning from Chicago. All right, yeah. Yep, all right. We're going to write down the date, the time, the place. And now we have, but nonetheless, we now have 699 institutions with positions. And on the long end, 644 still. And on the losing end, now 23. And still 32 going both long and short. I keep track of it, see, folks. You know why? So you don't have to. There you go. All right. Now, let's go take a look here at the volume this morning. See what's going on with it. Boom. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Now, there's plenty of other places you could be. But yeah, the volume is very good. Nice. And a nice little pippity pop, just as I expected. And we're not done yet, folks. We're not definitely not done yet. Now, here's the one thing I want you to concentrate on. Look here, heirloom sleeter. Hey there, I want you. Heirloom sleeter. Yeah, welcome. Oh, and I'm terrible. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Glad you could make it. Doom. Entering that now. Thank you for being here as we make money again today, right? We bought yesterday at the low of 20 cents less than where we are here. We had right here, 20 cents less is where I got my lowest buy. I couldn't fill at 874. I had a 10 share order there, but for some reason, I mean, at 874, for some reason, it wouldn't at 854. Jeepers, Tyler. Yeah, I couldn't get it to fill at 854. It filled at 855, but couldn't get 854. But that's okay. I don't get every single low. I come close sometimes. And today, I jumped on here early, as you can see. I haven't even shaved or anything. I feel horrible. But the bottom line is, it was at the bottom. And I thought, goodness gracious, Catfish has to stay true to his word and be coming on here when the bottom is hit, right? That's what I tell you. If you subscribe, you hit that notification bell when I come on. I think it's hit bottom. And so when I saw that move this morning, I sat, like I said, outside on my back deck watching the price move. And when it got down, it started out with a little up and pulled back, went back up. And then when they pulled it down to this right here, 65, it was at 865 right there. Boom. It hit that for a fraction of a millisecond, 865, and then jumped immediately to back to 869. A 4-cent pop. And I knew right then somebody came in, man, and that was the bottom. And it was, because look here. Let's go to the 1-day chart. I want to see wow, look at the size of these green candlesticks coming in here, people. Now, follow the money. Follow the money. And as I said, just as I suspected, the last day and a half, 2 days have just been nothing more than accumulation. Accumulation, and somebody stupid enough to short this thing. Yep, took up a shorted position on this thing going rocket worthy, higher. Well, folks, congratulations. Cha-ching. Look at that. It's just bouncing. There's your low, folks, for the day. Hope you got out, you shorters, right there. And looking at Instacart right here. We know that it opened, I think, was at 30, was it not? Yeah. So might be a good place to take a shot. Let's look at this other IPO, VinFast, from yesterday, VFS. I want to look at another one too here, very much so. I want to see RBT. This time of the morning, that's good. Well, when it was down in the 20s, I told you get that thing 28 cents. I said, that's it, man. The punishment's over. And today I can say the same for it as well. This is where I first told you to buy this about a month and a half ago. A month ago, 32 cents is where it was. And it went up to $1 something. Then they yanked it back down. But look where it is, right back there again. Get in on it, and you might go up over $1 again. You don't believe me? Look at the 1 month chart on it. It was at 61 there, but look at the 6 month. There it is. Bam. Went to $1.73 when I was telling you to buy it here at 32 cents. Okay. But anyway, just got your eye on that one just in case it helps you out. Thank you for being here with me. I do appreciate it very much. RBT is in for a reverse stock split later this month. They already did it. They announced that. That's the reason they dropped so far back down. they made that announcement. So, wow! Look at SoFi, folks, breaking new highs going today. What was the high yesterday on it? Let's go look and see. You know me, I like to have this second one here on historical charts. High yesterday, 887, folks. Well, we'll just see how that holds up today. See, I wouldn't be surprised one bit to see this thing go back up over 9 today, even. And it wouldn't surprise me to see it happen pretty quickly. That being said, it's 10 o'clock right now, 10 o'clock on the button, right? See what it does. What I want to do here is I want to look in here, though. I want to look at this in-depth chart because I want to see what's happening with the volume. And look at these green candlesticks, all of them. And look at it, we definitely have a very, very, very sharp and acute triple upside crossover has formed on the 1 day chart. This is typical of in the early morning. We're going to see what happens now, though, from here on out. Looks very good. For those of you that bought in with me yesterday, 23 cents less than this. Congratulations, cha-ching. 23 cents less right there, bam, at 878. We bought it. Yes, indeed, folks. And let's see if the trend is continuing with this. I believe it is. Yep, the 6-month trend continues. The 200-day continuing to gap away from my trend line. And folks, I'm the one that put this line in here just so you can see and monitor the long term. There it is. Up over the last since 9/11, folks, since 9/11. Look at that. What do you know? I guess that would be exactly what I expected to see. And I told you also, there will be days, I said, where we don't see it just keep going up. There's going to be days just like there was from May 15th to June the 14th. There were days that came down a few cents, 13 cents. I showed you. And we've seen the same thing now, history repeating itself, where it came down 2 days back to back and now back on up. See if I'm right. See this historical prices here, folks? Just so you know, those that may be new, I don't know that anybody is. But when it started making its ascent back up from the low of 445 on David Chimpanzee Day, we got 1, 2 days up, 3 days up. And then we saw a penny down, where this time we saw 2 cents down. Then we saw up, and then what? 2 days down. Then we know where it went from here. all the way up to freaking $10.23 from the 4 ranges. See? So what I'm seeing looks to me virtually the same as I come up to the present time from the 822 low. I saw it go up, 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 2 cent down instead of 1. And then I see a repeat of history. Higher, higher, 2 days down here. That was it. 2 days down and then up, right? Okay, it's exactly what we saw before. Now, will we see 10, 12 days in a row up? Will we? Is anybody else seeing that, paying attention to what I've been showing everyone is what I'm wondering. See, I like watching history repeat itself. So, anyway, it's kind of coincidence. Is it coincidence that they're virtually identical? I mean, sometimes I don't think so. That's why I look at these things in depth. Yeah, baby. I'm behind this one. I think this is a good buy point on RBT only because of so much inside ownership and institutional ownership. Well, goodness gracious. Sharif Sem, hello. Yes. And Spartacus enters the room. Oh, yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Catfish dining table where we were dining this morning at breakfast. Right down here, buying it up right at the very open. I had to pop on here when I saw this thing, and this is what I saw happen, folks. I was watching it very closely. I'll go in here on this one and get to the 1 day instead of that great looking 6 month chart. Look at that 200-day gapping off of this trend line there. And pretty soon you can already see, look at the 10-day, boom, it hit right there and done. Now moving back on up. The trend is still in place, folks. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. There it is. You can see it. It's perfect. It looks perfect, perfectly set. There's the bottom. There's the next bottom. There's the next bottom. And on off we go. We've actually got 5 in a row. 1 bottom here, 2 bottoms there, 3 bottoms there was the triple bottom. Then the next one was higher, the next one higher, next one higher. Bulls are in full control, folks. It's exactly what you want to see. This is the trend. Now, this is the trend right there. That's your trend line. It's really more like about like this, isn't it? There we go. There's your old. Wow, that just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It's following right along it. Broop, 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 broop. And now it's got to go to here, right? This would be 988, folks. 988 trend line. If you want to know where I sold some more TCC. Hey, Spartacus, good. I saw that yesterday. That thing was up 5-6% almost at the end of the day. Nice move. He picked a good one there, that folks, that PTCT yesterday. It was really a nice looking. And to give you an idea for anybody that's here doesn't know, when we look at these things, I want you to see here, PCTC stock. Wasn't it PTCT? PTCT, sorry. There it is. PTCC. Look, I'm going to show you. I don't know what it might be down today because sometimes they pull back off of those big ones. Oh, no, heck no. Look at that. Dang. That's an 8% gainer right there, he called. And he just sold it. Nice. Look at that. Right at the top. Tippy top. Beautiful. Whoa. That's a king cat right there. And by the way, folks, you see he says, I sold some more. Okay. Nice. Well, I hope you bought some more with me yesterday of SOFI, Spartacus. And don't wait for that 7.5. I'm getting tired of calling you a waiter. You're better than a waiter, man. You're like chef. You're chef quality. You should be back there, I would say, one of the highest rated chefs. Sorry, Sam. Do you need a professional YouTube thumbnail designer? Well, it would probably help, but I've tried every way in the world to get a hold of you. On your YouTube channel, I looked you up, and you don't have any videos, so I can't leave a comment to give you my address. I've tried several ways for you to, I said even send me your phone number. I've given every opportunity, but I'm sorry that I haven't had a way to do it. COHI, haha. All right, and we've been watching this one a while. OHI, probably up 100% or something. 2 point. That's good, man. Nice solid game. Yep. I put a star by that one the day you put it down. I did. I knew that was a good one. I told everybody that I really liked that one, and I thought it was a good time to get in on it. And look at the chart here, 1 month. Look at that thing. Look at it pop right there. Bam. Nice call, Spartacus. Whoa, man. Stick around, folks. Pick up some of these stocks. Get in on them. Get in on low. Right now, in my opinion, it'd be the low probably now on this stock. 2.655 million. CBTI. Oh boy. I can't wait to see it. But what I want to see here too, I got you. Nice. See, folks, when you look at these charts, I told you this tobacco company, they're not going to stop smoking. People won't stop smoking. Look at it making that cup and handle right there too. And then on up. Nice call. I wasn't sure about this one after I saw this start to make the descent. I think, and you bought more there. You told me I bought more BTI. I know you did. So good for you. Up 50 cents on that now. But here's what I want to see. I thought it was accumulated. Called it. There you go. PBR, folks. Told you to get some of that yesterday. Yes, indeed. That looks awesome. And I told you that there was a good buying time on that. Everybody, cha-ching. Yep. Yes, indeed, folks. What time are we at? 10:11 right here, trying to already come at it. See what they're going to use here in their efforts. Well, see, the reason that I think that this thing is being accumulated so much is, there you go. See the big red candlestick there just now? There's your short attack. $1.75 million worth. And see, just look here before that. They popped in a small to kind of test the waters to see how far they could make it move on just $300,000 worth, 350,000. And once they saw that it did drop maybe 2 pennies or so, then they thought, oh, cool, because they've dropped sometimes millions of dollars worth, and it only dropped 2 pennies. So, and here, so they decided, okay, well, now if we drop in a million and a half worth sale, we can make the thing drop freaking, 3 cents, maybe 2 cents. So what did it do? It went from 877, they got it down 5 cents. And that's the typical, I've shown you this before. This is the typical amount they shoot for, 5 cent drops, 5 or 6 cents. So there's a place to be buying, and a lot of people, other people track that too, and they see that pattern of 5 cent moves on big dumps, and they say, all right, I'll take it. And boom, they did. They come in right on the heels of it. You'll see. I appreciate you being here with me while I show you these little things that I observe and believe, and the reasons that I like to see exactly when I'm on a stock. I like to watch it so close. Like, I'm out of SLG. Okay. Yep. Sir, if you can just go to my last video or something, please look at me. I see you, man. I'm looking right at you. I can click on your thing there. I'll click on your little thing there. Pin, message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user, add as moderator. Well, I can't do any of that. So I look at you, but like I said, sir, I'm sorry, but I have tried every effort. If you don't want to put out your information to me to contact you, email or something like that, then there's no way for me to get hold of you. So I'm not going to keep trying. I've tried. I've spent many, even almost an hour or so trying to get a hold of you because yeah, I'm interested in it, but you're gonna have to reach out in a different way, my friend. Um, you could actually get us. You could go subscribe to me on Spotify, and you could type a comment there, or you could go to any number of other places where you can put your email address. But I understand not wanting to do that. I don't think it's a good idea. But just erase it afterwards. I'll let you know I got it and erase it or something. But send me your phone number. I don't care, Sharif. But I'm trying to reach out to you. I just haven't been able to. So, uh, like I said, you don't have on your YouTube channel. Just make a 1 minute short video on your cell phone and post it, and then I can comment on it and leave you my contact information. Then I'll erase it. There's a way around it. We can find a solution. Well, here comes a big attack on this thing. They use that big one I showed you, the candlestick. Look at him just standing there, throwing bad, throwing good. I tell you, throwing good money after bad all the time. Yesterday's low was freaking 12 cents higher than where we are right here, folks. They don't like me telling you all these things and reminding you that they're losing. This is a losing effort. Because see what happens every time the price hits down, it hits this 200 day, and then boom, everybody comes in. And this morning, their effort, when it got to 865, like I said, this thing was so quickly bought up. It was just ridiculous. I mean, it was bought up so fast that it jumped almost 5 cents from that 865. You watch it again if it can even get there. I don't think it will. I don't. The reason I don't think it will is because what I saw the last time when it got to 865, they realized all of a sudden, golly, was that a wasted effort of dumping a bunch of money? Because someone came along and said, "I'll take it," right? And now they're making money on it. You'll see if they get there again, it'll get all snatched up again. History will repeat itself. I guarantee it. Here it is, 865. Watch how fast it's gone. God bless them for trying, though, throwing their money in like that and throwing it away. Look at all the red candlesticks in a row here, trying in desperation. I laugh at them. And I buy when they do it, too. You guys know that for sure. Well, since I already know that that was the bottom, and I also know they actually had it down lower where we look here, right here, 862 was the low. So, well, see where it stops this time. And by the way, there's a reason that it hit that number and stopped as well, which I showed you yesterday afternoon at the closing, right? I showed everybody why that number had to be met. I showed you why. And, I also asked you, Sharif, if you wouldn't mind to send me some of your work so I could say, give me the name of another person on YouTube that you're creating thumbnails for. Let me go check them out. Then it might be worth me taking the risk to put my information out there, Sharif. Just saying. And thank you for showing the love. I appreciate the hearts coming in from whoever's sending them up. I appreciate it very much. And if you had bought in any of these stocks here, folks, you would be making great money right now. They've all been mentioned by me that you should come in on them when they were at their lows, and also by our friend Spartacus over there in Portugal. And so this is when you should. There's SLG. I can see why you sold it there for sure, because if it drops below that line there, you're out. You should be out. But there you go. Good profit today. 4.25% up. Nice. It's good. Good, good, good. See the one day? I guarantee you got it out right up there in the 43s. Congratulations, Spartacus. And by the way, if you put up someone else's YouTube thing there, you're helping them out here on this channel. You can put them in here. You can put them in the chat. Just say, go check out this channel or that one that you designed and help people out professionally with their professional thumbnail. All right, there we are again, folks, at the same bottom. Prime time takedown time. Time to buy, everybody. Buy SoFi at 866. You can never regret it. Never regret it. And you know how many times I've done it. Like I said, now I have 1,200 shares at that price. Bought more BTI. Good. Yes, sir. Nice. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. And you should be buying some SoFi right here, Spartacus. Come on, pull out that wallet. And I'm telling everybody this is the bottom because it bounced from 865 earlier this morning all the way up to 869 in a half of a millisecond. So you can either believe what I'm saying because someone else came in majorly before at this number thinking it was awesome. And I think it's awesome. So I think you should buy it here. 865. They've already had the low at 862. So I know what you're aiming for, 750, but it's just not in the cards, man. Can't you see it? They can't even run the thing red today. They're trying, but they haven't been able to. Trying during the major 10 o'clock, algorithm help where the computers start doing the trading instead of real people. Yep, BTI, folks. I told everybody, I keep pitching it to them. I told them it was great. People weren't going to stop smoking no matter what the price of cigarettes was. And that's why they can keep just running the price up because they know people are addicted to it. It's nicotine, folks. I've told you about the tip that I told you about smoking. Get out of it if you can, but if you can't, start smoking the longer ones and put them out that far from the butt. You'll save 80% to 90% of the tar and nicotine will stay in the tobacco before it hits the filter. So do that. Switch your cigarettes from the Kings to the 100s, which I never understood. Kings, why do they call them that? Why do they call them Queens and Kings? Queens are the short ones, Kings are the long ones, right? Or in the household situation, the Queens would be the long ones and the Kings would be the short ones. If you don't have to be wearing the pants around your house. Let me tell you one of the wisest comments, statements, or sayings that I've ever heard. The wisest men are the ones whose wives are convinced that they are smarter than the men. Okay? The wisest men are the ones whose wives believe they're smarter. Got that? So when they say she's always right, that's basically the application of that rule, right? You'd be smarter just to agree in every instance, wouldn't you? If you were to use that rule of thumb in your life all the time, wouldn't that be you make your life easier? Tyson jumps in on the fray with a couple for us, CGC and CCJ. Well, I was telling everybody on CGC yesterday I'd stay away from that for a little bit till the dust settles on it. But we don't care. We're going to go look at it right now. Thank you. Thanks and welcome, Tyson. We appreciate it. And so, folks, if you don't think this is a good place to be buying this, then you weren't with me this morning when I was sitting out on my back deck watching it jump from 865 to 869 in a micro millisecond. And that meant to me that this thing was at the bottom. That's why I came on right then. By the time I could get up and running, the price was actually at 871. So it had hit 865 right here. And then people came in so fast and so hard buying it up. It was just nuts. It was crazy. And so here we are sitting now again in an effort to get this thing to go red, a penny, and bam, they just come right on in on it and say, that's a great bargain again. I'll take it like they did this morning already. And all of these people from here kept buying it at a bargain, and they still got it at a bargain because it's going to be later up here where the 1Y is. Okay, just you'll see. Just keep accumulating every day on the lows. Yesterday I was buying this thing at freaking 8 cents less than it is now, so I'm not concerned about it. And I'm watching them struggling to get it to go down into the red today. How many times did they get it read yesterday and hold it there? Right? Well, when it hit the bottom yesterday, I knew it. I bought it. That'll probably be the lowest, could be anyway, the lowest it's ever going to be again. And I'm going to be able to say that because you know me, I buy it every day at the low of the day. So I'm never going to end up. And by the way, in case you haven't paid attention, the low right now is higher by 8 cents than yesterday's low, I believe it is. So there shouldn't be any fears or sweating or worries on your part, especially seeing this low of volume amount that's made it get from here to here. Okay, you'll see. Stay with me, everybody. Instacart turns and goes green in a little bit. Tyler calls out. Yeah, I think that's a good one there. Look at that double bottom, even a triple bottom. One, two, three. And then the next bottom right there. Gosh, I'm going to put down cart at 32.49. Card at 32.49, folks. On 920. I think that's a good price. Yeah, look at it rising right on up. I mean, it's pretty clear to see that is what's going on here with that bottom there, that bottom there, that bottom there, that bottom right there. Just be aware of it, folks. I think you might be a good entry point. Looking especially at this 1 month. Look at this thing. From $40. Yep, IPO to 30. The volume is definitely there. Let's go look at the historical data and see what the volume was like yesterday running it down. 23.9. All right, I just think that's a good point. I wrote it down. 32.49. And obviously, this one at 5 cents higher than yesterday's low right now was a good buy point. I'm going to get some here. Well, right. Come on in with catfish. The water's fine. Every day buying at a higher low is what we're going to be doing. Every day. Based on history, I think it's going to be every day for a long, long time. All right, here we go. I'm going to put my order in at 861. That's my birthday, 1961. Oh, goodness, come on. Just put it in. There we go. Day. Review order. Because I think we're at the bottom. Place it right now. Boom. And ask for my password again. Go. So we get it. I filled at 861. I filled at 861. Yes, that's probably my order right there. Sorry, shorters. I'm sorry about that. Gonna do it again. Filled again at 861. All right. Sorry about that. You know I'm not sorry. If when I buy something and it falls, I have to know how to wait but with some gain. That's why I invest a lot in shares with dividends. I hear you, my friend. Yeah, that's a good, wise strategy. I like it. Yep, smart because you're always getting paid, even if you get a little drawback. CGC and CCJ. I got you, Tyson. We're gonna check it out. Ah, goodness gracious. I get a lot of windows open up across the top here, and it can really kind of slug things around sometimes. SLG at the bottom, good point to get in right there. It's making another move up. CC, oh, oh, CGC is done. Oh, yeah, yeah. CCJ, I'll look at. There you go. Okay. At the tippy top right now, we'll see if it holds right here at 39.69, 10 cents less than this. 39.65, and they pulled it down to 39.55, so 10 cents there. And here at 39.84, and then they went to, oh, goodness gracious, 39.69. That's a 15-cent drop that time. This little pullback here in a plateau, this time they came at it harder. Now where is it? 39.90 to 39.80 range. Yep, it's a 10 cent again. 39.7. Now it's at 11. We've already seen they can pull it down 15 cents, so maybe wait. 39.76, 39.77. I don't know. I sure like this. Going green again. Yeah, see, this is the fun part, is that now that they're trying to hold it down here at 860, the low 862, well, it's now 860, I guess. Let's see where they got it to. That's defeating their purpose. This is not the direction they want to go. This is a higher low. And you saw how much money they spent yesterday in the last few minutes to try to get to 1 penny lower low than the days before low. I showed you that, man. Did they spend some money? Golly, just like they're doing right now. They're blowing through a lot of money to get to this number so you can buy it, folks. You should be grateful to them. I'm telling you. That's why I just filled the daggum 861. Idiot, look what time it is. 10:30. This is when I tell everybody, if you're new to the market, buy it after 10:30. Your chances are 80% to make a profit buying at 10:30 in the morning because computers work that way every day. Every day. We all see it. You can set your clock to it. It's 10:30 right now. Look at the price. What a surprise. Buy time is what it is. And people know this. The people like me that have been in a long, long time, that's when we buy it. At least some anyway. Now, did I dive in? No, I'm not diving in. I'm buying 10 and 20 shares at a time here. CGC is done, huh? Yeah, see, when you see these really wild swinging stocks like this, you got to be careful, folks. Dang, 39 cents made a run to 169 8 times. Wow. What they announce? Laughable. Has anything come out negative on SOFI's news? No. Look at that. The mysterious market. Nice. Gotcha there. Spartacus. Jay Reezy. Thank you for your comments so I can check those out. Sure, it's nice to see how hard their efforts have been here at 10:30 this morning to get this thing 1 penny red, and then that it gets turns and goes north again here. I'm on an 861. Y'all saw me do it a couple times, so because I know that's not going to stay around. Look at it jump there, 863. Bam. Yes. And off it goes, ladies and gentlemen, as we watch the SoFi race begin. Here leading in the reins is running really strong, 862, the filly SoFi, number 862. Now, number 8.63 jumps up into the next position, and we're riding strong and moving around the first corner. We got a long race ahead of us here, a very long race indeed, as we start to swing out of the first corner and into the backstretch. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, and that price is rising as SoFi continues to move up in position. Now, as you can see, green, 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 running on the green, grassy track. That's right, there's no mud flying here. It's beautiful, grassy green. Yes, and we're seeing it rising right on up. Look at it jump out and passing two now, coming into the back stretch, and they're starting to let it run, although you can see the reins are still being held quite tight to the chest. Ah, yes, like I said, everyone, it looks like it's developing into a very well-run race, very easily and carefully guiding this fine stallion right on through the track. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, look at it run. Look at those muscles rippling on that SoFi horse with its jockey Anthony Noto, notorious for leading horses to the finish line in first place. Am I right, everybody? That's right, Anthony riding this one. Yes, indeed, strong. Forget about those fillies, folks. This stallion is out front, and there ain't going to be any stopping it. I'm just obviously joking around. Hey, anybody out there, be aware. The CART, I told you I thought it hit the bottom, and I was telling you the price at $32.49, folks, on CART. I hope you got some. It looked like the bottom to me. Got our eyes on some other ones. There we go. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Froggy's going up. RBT, I told you. PTCT, folks, look, running. That was a call from Spartacus right there. A very good call yesterday morning. Man, this thing's up 9% from his call yesterday morning, folks. PTCT. And this one, too, look at this call. He called a week ago. What did I have? Oh, wait. Let me see. Because that one goes back a long ways. OHI. It was at 32.80 on the 8th. Okay? So there you go. Good call on that one, Sparty. Cha-ching. Thank you, all of those of you that are here with me. Please share this channel and tell your friends about me so we can get some more and more and more folks in here to make money with us all. It's not right for us to keep this money-making machine to ourselves. And look at this thing at 865 and gone green. How did I know that was going to happen? I do not know. I have no idea. I just got lucky and called it at the bottom again at that number right there and started buying at 861. I don't know why I did it, but I did. Just had a feeling. I have a feeling that this chart right here is going to get better and better all day long. Look at all these that came in just then here. Let's look at the green candlesticks. And folks, if you are to look closely at this RSI right here, I want you to notice it never even approached the really hot oversold point. This is as far as it got right here, right there, folks. It didn't even get down there. We've seen a couple times here lately, they've got it down to that green line, which is an indicator of where you should be buying. They had this thing down to 29, and that was all it got to this time. So that's because there's support already coming in. See, 865, bought it there already. Fed meeting today might make for some price action. Well, I think everybody knows they've already kind of indicated they've let it be known that they're not going to raise this time around. With inflation, they said with the last inflation numbers that it might have helped the Fed with their decision, and everybody sort of speculates that. But that being said, I want to reiterate that this Fed has already said previous time when they didn't raise it, they might have to. So in a way, that's good for us because if they do, that won't be totally unexpected because they've already given an indication that that might be necessary. Yeah. And by the way, some people are falsely thinking that an interest rate rise is going to be detrimental to SoFi in some way. But what I like to remind everyone is look, during the last 4 years, the interest rate has been rising every single year, has it not? Is it not obvious? And look at the revenue 4 years ago, 442 million. The interest rates went up, 565 million revenue. Interest rates went higher. The next year, 977 million. Interest rates kept climbing up to $1.52 billion in revenue. All of that while interest rates have been rising. Am I correct? So for anybody to get the perception other than on a 1 day reaction and a great buying opportunity for all of us is if they got the thinking that the interest rates going up are going to do anything to us, they're completely wrong. And by the way, now we got a bunch of money coming back in from the student loans. I showed you that graph yesterday. Did you see that? It's phenomenal. The money, the Mantis FPV. Thank you for being here. Yes. There you go. Thank you for being here. I know there's other places you guys could all hang, but I know that, what I'm doing here, a lot of times when things look negative and go red, I'm here to present to you the reasons that we should remain positive. And the biggest one is this one right here. This chart right here. Boop. Right here. Because every time I look at this, I just go, okay, all is good. The 200-day moving average has changed its pitch line from here to now here. This is the new line. That's the new line. Well, I want to stay there. There we go. There's the old pitch line. This is the new one. Right there. There it is, folks. You can see the old pitch line, which stayed in play for about 10, 12, 15 days. And then boom, off it went. Old, new. Old, new. So it should be very clear that nothing's happening except accelerated prices higher every day. And that's what we're going to keep seeing here. I keep calling it. I think it's amazing how exactly almost identical the charts are from the May 15th takedown to this, what we've seen today recently. And I pointed out to everybody, which I think is interesting, is when you go back to this May 15th,
you can see a very big similarity because after they got that low on David Chiapanzi Day on the downgrade to $2.50, once they got that low right there, it went up, 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 and down a penny, right? Well, I go up here to this 822 low here. And what did it do after it hit 822? It went up, 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 and down 2 pennies. Am I right? This makes perfect sense, I hope. INTC. I'll check it out in a minute. Then go back to May 15th. So you had the low, and then you had up, 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 down a penny. Then you had up, up, then down 2 days. And then it took off all the way from here to 10. So you had up, up, and down 2 days. So after the down a penny, up, up, and down 2 days. So let's go up to the current. And here we go. So you had up, up, right there. You have down 2 pennies. Then you have a down day, an up day, another down day, another down day. 3 out of 4 days down, and then after that, folks, up. So it virtually is exactly the same looking chart to me at the head pattern. So follow along with me if you want, and believe and understand that, and see it, and buy here along with me while I'm buying at the 861, which I just did, and it's already gone green. They're going to be very, very persistent at this number, though, because as you can see that yesterday, they were somewhat, for some reason, extremely dedicated to this 862 number they had to get to. I don't know what it was for them, but they were all in at the end of the day to get to that number. Well, I do know. I showed you what it was because the day before, look, 863 was the low. So they wanted to close it 1 penny less than the day's low before. That made them feel strong. That made them feel proud. And pay attention that the low yesterday was, they closed it, was today's low. So see what it means to them? And where they just tried to go just then, by the way. So that's what 862 and 863 means to them. And now it's at 864. Go figure. And now, folks, you see this bottom we had right there? And then we had this one. And then here we are at the similar bottom, the same bottom, the exact same bottom. A double V shaping up right here now. I like how the price is actually up. They're showing it red. Now we go over to INTC. Okay, I can see why. See, off this high right here, you got to look at all these high drops. So the one thing I want to look at here is what is the typical amount that they're dropping this thing. So right here, you can see they dropped it from 30.28 down to 27.40. 280 drop there, 280. And then what was this one? 36.37 to 32.71. That's a $5 drop. 35.68 to 32.58. That's a more like the average 350. And 38.86 to 35. Okay, it's a little risky. I see it could even possibly have a $2 potential or more downside. Just go ahead lightly, and but Then again, it's been the same amount here a couple of times about that. It looks to me like the drop equals some of these other ones. But even when they got those, look at those pops. They start to pop, they yank them back. So just be careful, even off those bottoms, both times, right there. See, they tried to get that, and then they got to there, bam, and it's really from 32.90 up to 34.10, only about $1.60. And then this one did the same thing. They went from 32.58 to 33.90. There you go. It's almost the same amount, $1.40, $1.30, something. So just saying that. It doesn't look that attractive to me, but it is bottom feeding, and I like that. And we can see SoFi holding out after double attacks now by short efforts, holding up at another higher low at 861, right where I bought it. It's good. Now 862. It's beautiful. Some people like beautiful, Tyler. Why would you say that? Well, yesterday's low was 854, wasn't it? And now it's holding at 862. I'm happy with it. I know somebody, Spartacus, that would like to see it go much lower to 750, where he has his buy orders placed on SoFi. But something tells me that we might see a lunchtime lower, even lower that we could get. So I'm holding off until lunchtime because I see what they try all the time at lunch. But then again, it could be a back up to 870 by then too, because a lot of people, I know a lot of people came in at 865 already with a lot of numbers. Big money bought at 865 this morning early. I was watching it. It was a very large buy at that number. So, and I don't believe they shorted it. Now I know that institutional ownership hasn't gone up by another number here, folks, but that entered position was a short position. So an institution wouldn't doubt me at all if it was Citadel. Of course, they were already in, so that wouldn't really account for them. But if they took up a short position, another position, then it might. I'm not sure. I see I know Citadel both long and short on this stock on SoFi. They're long and short on it. So a definition of accumulation is when you see the same low twice and it just sits there, rides there, and there's numbers coming in and they're just accumulating it. They're just buying it up before a run. And folks, I already told you that the last 2 days to me looked absolutely like nothing more. These days here, all accumulation. I hear that right on, that Mantis. I would be too. Yep, yes indeed. I would definitely be doing that too. Yeah, I would too, big time. Mantis, no question about it. And it wouldn't be just I put some zeros behind it. Then, as my friend Sean Shaw says, and N. Clark often says here, You need to add more zeros to your buy orders. Well, that's not the way I work. I am a very much a nibbler. And I nibbled even when I got it at 861. I only bought, what was it, maybe 30 shares right there? 30, 40? All right. I am not looking at some of these that I've been uh, thrown over my way, so I need to. So hold on. I'm looking at, oh, it said, oh, doesn't show me jiddly diddly. Spartacus. Searching O brings me no result. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I see crude oil under what I just searched for O, so I don't know whether that's it. I don't know if you're buying oil or not. I think you meant OHI, maybe. Maybe. That interest rate decision comes at 2 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. T is up good. Let's go look at it. INTC still dropping. Told you I wasn't real that one didn't impress me that much. Well, my brother-in-law would be very happy to hear that you buying some tea up, Spartacus, if you did, because he works for that company. Been working for him for a good long while now, probably about, wow, maybe 15 years or something. Long, long time. He does welder. Realty, okay. It looks strong. I don't know. I'm not there with that on that one. Seeing it. We'll see O. Oh, no, I don't see O. Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, swinging around, hanging around. SoFi, we bought it at the low today at higher than yesterday's low by about 5 cents. Nice. And they're going to just try and hold it here. It doesn't matter. you know, good luck to them if they can manage it. But good for them and good for us that we can buy it at this price, which I did already this morning. And I'm holding out, folks. I'm holding out for positive uh, results from the next quarter. And in the fourth quarter, baby, this thing's going to be green. It's what they've said. I believe it by what I saw on that chart of the earnings. You know what? I'm going to look at my phone. And maybe, I don't know if I noticed it when I took that picture of that screen, if there was a website on it. I might be able to find it. Might be able to find it by a website if I did get that. Just hold on. I can probably try to pull it up here and listen to it. Yes, thanks for asking, man. This FPV. Let's get down here. There we go. What was this on? Student loan payment details. Chart. Source U.S. Treasury. Stick with me a minute here, folks. U.S. Treasury. Oh, come on, Tyler. Student loan. What did it say? Give me a second. Student loan payments details. Ready, folks? Drum roll. Enter. Federal Student Loans Debt Management. That's on the oh, well, let's try this. Images. Tools. Time. Past month. Boo. I thought we would find it there, maybe. Golly. PM is up $5 in 2 weeks. Yike. Dang. These tobacco companies, man, making a killing, right? Dang. Look at that, folks. In the 93s, now up to 97. And there's definitely a double bottom, and that was a lower bottom the second time. And then it was off to the races. Good. Good one to keep an eye on, folks. Almost as good a one to keep on as this one right here. And it's going to blast off here very soon this afternoon. As you can see, they tried to take the negative red NASDAQ approach. That didn't work. They bounced right off that red and right up green it's going. I think I'm going to refresh this and see if I'm right. Dow looks good. S&P looks good. Russell looks good. And all that prior to the announcement. And then, but everybody was so scared on Monday and Tuesday of this announcement today, weren't they? Sure they were. I want to look at this one. He's been pitching this one to us for a while. I wasn't keen on this one. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. Looking at the 5-day, if you got it down here 33.50, you're all right. But we saw a test of the bottom there, and it got to the same height, and that's been the peak a couple of times, and then off it down. So I don't know. Wow, it's good to know about Philip Morris. But I'm going to be honest with you, Spartacus. There's a very good reason that I don't buy into the tobacco stocks. They might be profitable, might have been for years and even decades, and I'm sure they have been, but they've done it on other people's lives, and that's why I don't buy them. I'm okay with anybody else that wants to buy into a tobacco stock because I think it is a very, but to me, that helps me support a company that helps kill people. It puts a burden on our society, health, and the suffering and the suffrage of people that die in that way from lung cancer is just They just suffocate. They end up suffocating to death. Every one of them might as well just put a pillow over their face. And the tobacco companies started in on them very young. I remember I used to go into the 7-Eleven or the if you have Quality Dairy or other places like that, you go into buy a pack of cigarette gum. Camels and Marlboro, they had their little cigarette gum. You could act like Daddy and Mommy did. Get addicted to sugar first and then cigarettes later. Just yeah, let's do that to them. We'll rot their teeth out so they're all losing their teeth and put a debt to their families with a bunch of sugar coated in their teeth all the time during the day. And then when they get to be turning 16, 17, 18, they can start smoking. And back then, a pack of cigarettes, you can find 5 Coke bottles out on the street and you can have a pack of cigarettes at a vending machine. Just walk up, put in 50 cents, pull a knob. Nobody was monitoring. Nobody was checking your IDs at a register or anything like that. Back in those days, the different times, weren't they, folks? Well, here they are trying to achieve another low, the same as before. Hello, Kyler. Greetings. Appreciate you showing up to buy with me at the low. I've already bought here. I bought an 860, 861, and so it's because I figured this was going to be the lunchtime low right here. They've already tried to run this thing down before, but the low yesterday was regrettably for them 6 cents lower than where we are now. So that's why I'm buying it here because I have no confidence in the shorters to get this down below 854 today. I don't. And if they do, I'm just going to buy more there. It's as simple as that because I'll take advantage of their throwing money away to try to give an impression that this stock isn't going to $11, which I know it is. So I'm going to keep buying it here just like they are. They're buying it here. They're buying it from one another. See, they'll have a price that they've set. They've got it, and that is their dream number is definitely, most definitely, right now, their dream number is 853. So from now until lunch, expect that to be their effort. Be not surprised. And if I can get it at 853, I'll be shocked. To be honest with you. Why? Well, because I've already seen how many times they've tried this number and that didn't work for them. 859 just got gobbled, gobbled, gobbled every single time they hit it. Bam. People just come right in on the heels of it and buy it up. You don't believe me? You can look right here. Nothing's changed from these lines, folks. Up, up, up. All the long term up. Regardless of the daily shenanigans, the 6 month chart is an undeniably up, up, up with resistance every time on my line. Every single time. And the reason this is such a good buying opportunity is because they're trying really, really hard right here, but it's going to push back up over this again, just like it did down here. Right here, when they got it below briefly, it was only for 3 days, and bam, it was right on off. And here they go. They make the same repeat effort. Don't these things look almost identical? Read this with me. 1, 2, 3, up. Uh-oh, still have my draw tool on. Sorry. Look at that sharp, sharp move up too, Bowie. Uh, anyway, so I'm taking you back over history to show you right here this chart. Bam, bam, and off it went. And then bam, bam, triple bam, and now what do you think? All their effort, man, they're trying so hard to stop this thing. But look at the angles of all of the look at all of the angles. They just all up, 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 every one of them. You believe what you wanna believe, but you don't have to live like a refugee. Just look at that, folks. strength right there. Solid, solid strength. 2 p.m. is a game changer. Well, not for this stock. Sadly, for the shorts, 2 p.m. won't do anything for them because every time over the last 4 years that they've raised the interest rates over and over and over, look what happened to our revenues. Look what happened. All of them, every year over the last 4 years, the whole time they've been raising interest rates. And SoFi not getting its student loans, and look at their revenues from 442 million 4 years ago to 565 million the following year to 977 million, almost doubling in the very middle of the COVID and interest rates being raised every single quarter that year. Do I need to show you anything more clear? SoFi has an indemnity that is too resilient, too strong for any interest rate changes to affect it. It just keeps going up. It keeps making more and more and more money, and it's doing it right now, by the way, also. Right now, the money is pouring into student loans to them right now. And everybody buying here today is all accumulating for that news when they announce how much they've made in the last 2 weeks on student loans coming out. We got a month and 11 days before they're going to make an announcement of their earnings on November the 1st, which is usually when they do it. And they're going to go on green. And I'm going to ring it because I bought at 860 and 861. I did not buy at 859, but I bought it at 459. Right? Woo! Yeah. Actually, I didn't. I bought it at 466. I bought it at 466. I bought it at 566. I bought it at 666. I bought it at 766. I bought it at 866. I'm going to buy it at 866 again today. Do you think they will raise interest rates this time? Well, even if they do, like I said, I'm not concerned of it bothering us because, number one, that's what we're in the business of. We are a bank. We make money off of interest. So raising interest rates, that gets pushed on to the consumer, believe me. But in the same token, we make more money at a higher interest rate loaning out money, right? That's what we do. That's the primary. They loan money. This company loans. That's what they do. And they got all these deposits coming in to just give them more and more cash every single quarter to do more what? Loans, right? With interest rates on the loans, which, by the way, is exactly how they make their money, profiting from interest charges. So go figure. And I'm very, very confident in what I tell everyone. History repeats itself, folks, even over this term of the last 4 years and constantly raising interest rates, raising interest rates, raising interest rates, raising interest rates. We just kept raking the money in. So I show you that it really is kind of an eye opener, isn't it? It should reduce any fears you have about interest rate being hiked here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And not to mention the fact that the Fed has already defused a little bit of interest rate because they've told everybody they might raise it. So everybody's been warned, pre-warned. They've all been told in advance. And like we saw on Monday, what did the headline say? Market dropping on fears of Fed decision. That was Monday. Tuesday, what did they say? Same thing. Market continues to drop. Continues losses increase on fears of Fed decision. Then on the day of the Fed decision, the Dow's up 183 points. Cha-ching. And as I said, folks, it's sad in a way, but in another way, it's a good thing if you understand how they're doing it and what they're doing, and the reasons that they try so hard for certain numbers that they try to achieve and so forth. And that's why I study the numbers so hard so I can see why is this number here? What does this mean to them so much? Why yesterday were they so absolutely dedicated so hard? You just saw that ticker just screaming with numbers at the last minute for them to get that one penny below the day before's closing low. But I showed you right then and there why they did that number, why they had to get that number, because they have people they have to make phone calls to. They have to make it seem like they're winning this when they are losing. And I prove it by this 6 month chart. Look at that. Lots of shorter positions in here, right here. And they're still holding them. Did you hear Andrew Jeffries, by the way, reiterated his target price yesterday on SoFi, $15. So just so you're aware of it. Yes, sir. I hear what you're saying, Manus. I'm checking you out there too. Thank you, Kyler, for your comments. Boom. That's right. Kind of hard to envisioning this vision though that's dropping. Uh, for me, it is seeing the resistance right here at 860, 861. But look what time it is here. I want you to be aware of this, folks. This has been a standard time of 11:15 has been very, very, very commonly at a time when we see them start to try to take us down, SoFi down. I pointed this out to a lot of people. I've shown them what they do at this time, what they do at 11:15, many, 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 many days. And get rid of that. Now we're on the 1 day chart, zooming in to see what they're doing. And my gosh, look at this, folks. You think we're the only one that can see this 10-day moving average on the 1 day chart breaking up over the 45 and 50-day right now? I didn't think that was the 1 day. It didn't look right to me. That's why I clicked on it again. But it was, and it is. Look at that. Converge, converge, convergence. I've told you people many, 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 many times what will happen at a convergence. It doesn't stay there. It'll ride along at the most for 30 minutes, and then it's going to break away one way or the other, up to down. And here we've already been riding along for right now about 10 minutes riding sideways. Another term for this, folks, is called capitulation. What you're seeing on this chart right here now, capitulation, consolidation, some people would say. What I was most encouraged about when I'm looking at this chart is seeing that big, big dump that they tried to take, and then seeing on the heels of it that big buy come right in after. Three, four of them, in fact. See that big, big, big right there? They tried with about $500,000 right there, $500,000 dump basically. Time was at 11:04. And then look right on the heels of that, wham, 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 all the buys, and it just ran right back up. So I like that. Everybody just said, thank you for the price. Thank you for letting me buy it there. And now we're seeing this thing plateau right here. Oh no, don't be surprised, people, by it. It's going to pop. Convergence pops. There we go. Well, just so I can say I bought the low of the day, I'm going to buy some more right here at 8:59. I want to be able to say I got it. All right. I want 8:59. I want the low. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Filled at 8:59. Yes. Oh, you can wait for the news. That's kind of fine. I see because I can take the risks on it because I own the stock, the most of it, at 5,000 shares. I bought at $4.66, so I've made enough to be a little risky. And I want to make sure I get the low of the day, so that's why I'm buying here. As I see it right there, 8:59. I bought it there because Catfish doesn't hold up to his reputation by not buying at the lowest of the day, right? I got a reputation to uphold. Now I'm going to try to get 8:58. Uh-oh, going higher already. I just filled at 8:58. Awesome. I don't even see that here. Well, it says I filled at 8:58, which I'm glad. That would be the new low, wouldn't it? And they're not even showing that here on Yahoo. Nope, they're still saying 8:59, and I filled at 8:58. Gators raw, no hype today, but the Q&A from Powell could be the killer. There's no killers. Nothing's going to kill this down to $4.66 where I bought it. That's for dang sure. And if it did, I'd be buying a boatload more. I'd go in for 5,000 more there. Nice. It says I filled. Oh no, it says 8:59. It doesn't say 8:58. Okay, I'm mistaken. Yeah, 8:59. Nice. Now it's time to buy more at 860. No, I agree. There's a possibility that they'll try to take this down all the way to Red uh, Redville, but I see the Dow rising 187 and up, the Russell's rising green and up, and what a big surprise to see everything up, up, up today, including SoFi was green, very green, a nice green, and it's going to be green again. You'll see all the action right here. They're all accumulating here right now, buying it up with me. I am going to put a limit order in though. I got a limit order here at 8:58, just in case. Bam, there it is. I got it. Yes. All right. You know how much I like the number 8, people. I got it by there. Yep. Oh, yeah. Going for that one too. Going for that one. Filled at 857. Oh! Spartacus still waiting for 750, but I have an order at 821 for today again. Hey man, you're so optimistic. I think you're overly optimistic. I think you should be buying with me right here at 857 right now. 857. And by the way, listen, I'm only buying folks 10 shares at a time. I'm not majorly buying. I'm not doing 200 here. I'll wait till the news. But I'm buying because I got to. I got to guarantee I get the low of the day. That's my. That's my. Who we got? Unknown number. Somebody wanted to sell me something. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm buying here. Daggum right I am. I'm not going to wait. I'm going to keep pulling trigger. I'm going to try to get another one at 856. Put one in. Well, why not? I'm going to make sure I get the bottom. Filled at 857. It's gone now. 858. That was it, folks. Golly, nice. A high, a low, concurrently we're 3 cents now, 2 cents still above, 3 cents above yesterday's low, and that's all I'm concerned about, and that's why I'm buying here, because I want to put major frustration into them that they couldn't get another low today lower than yesterday's low. That's what I'm doing here. Why I'm buying here. I'm going to do it again too. I'm going to buy it again. I'm so sure of it. Filled at 858. All right. And see now, I'm helping all my positions that are lower, that are in the fours, by buying at these numbers here, because it's just going to go up from here, folks. 5,160,000. Let's put in an 856 just in case. I'm going to get the low, whatever it is. I don't care. Do it to me one more time. Filled at 856 that time. There it is. That's my order, I hope. See something else here, folks? There's another number here, and that is 666. Right there. Reusing. I'm putting it out at 856 again because I don't think they're going to see that again. I'm going to try it, but I'm going to try it again. Filled at 856 again. Yep. And by the way, say goodbye. There's the number they're trying to get to right there. There's the one they want. You'll see. And why I'm buying here, by the way, just so I am buying here. Watch this. Yes, yes. Gators Rock TMT. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Appreciate you showing up to the channel. Make sure you give us a like, would you, and share it around with your friends. Yes. Welcome. There you go. Welcome to the show. 856, and we're buying it. Yes, indeed. 856 because of this 666. 856 because of this 666. This is why I'm buying tricks right now. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 856 is what I want. QI $sign HY87N would not be it. I got the wrong one. AT or L. Back, missed it. Got to make sure we hit the right letters here. And there we go. Bingo. Hopefully I'm in. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome to the show. While we're buying at the low, here we go. Fill that 856. Phil. Actually, at 857 that time, not 856. 857 I got that time. That's all right. Good deal. There's an 856. But that's why I'm buying here. I'm trying to show you folks this right here, this number. That one right there. There it is. They got it. And then it bounced right off of it. Did you see how fast 857? I'm mentioning this to you. These are subtle little innuendos that they try to send out, and they have their own little fun little games there. See? And you have to buy it there and know it. Going again for 856. I will take all I can get here. Filled at 856 again. It doesn't surprise me because, like I said, this is what they're trying to achieve. They're one away. Golly, look at them. Look how hard they're trying to get it. See, I laugh about little things like this because I pick up on them. I actually look for them for buying opportunities. That's why I'm buying here. Fill me in at 856. Nice. Well, as you can see, I'm spending a little bit of money here, but I'm just doing 10 shares at a time. But it starts to add up when you get in 6, 7 orders. That's all right. And I'm doing it this way because I just want to make sure I get the bottom. That's all. Right. There it is. There's the 666. You saw it. They finally got it. They got their number. Yay for them. And they celebrate and they pop their champagne while I buy more. Now I'm going to fill at 857. I'm sure. Yep. 857. And then next I'll be filling at 858 and then 859. Going to keep it a close eye on it because, again, I know what motivates these people. That's yesterday's low. Yesterday's low they're trying to get to and can't. There it is again. Look here. Thank you for being here with me while I buy stock at the low of the day here. So if I right now, by the way, sadly for them, 3 cents above and 2 cents above yesterday's low, which they're trying so hard now to achieve. But as you can see, everybody's just buying it up again and then at a higher low than yesterday, so far anyway. And there it goes, 858 now. I'll buy more. As long as I see that bottom that they couldn't achieve, I knew that they wanted, then I know, man, they're done with it. They can't get. They couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. They tried. Now 859. I'm buying more. Reuse order. Review order and place it at 859. Limit order there. Got it. 859. Nice. Well, that's how we make money in this business, folks. This is how we make money. We buy at the low every day and we keep accumulating. This time it could break 850. Shorts are seeing some weakness in the stock. Well, you're wrong. I'm buying more of it here. That's why I just bought it at 850. You saw where I was buying it, folks. I knew what number they wanted. They wanted this number right here. This is what they wanted right here. Right there. That's the number they were trying to get to, period. That's why I started piling in there. And now we refresh the screen on this historical data, and look where it stopped. Sadly for them, it's a gain on the low today that they couldn't stop. And, and that's partly because of me. Right? Right, everyone? Because I wasn't going to stop buying it. I kept pouring in. Poor guys. I'm sorry for you shorters. I really am. A higher low today. Well, now all they're left with was an effort to hold it at a lower high. That's all they can do. They can't get the low anymore, so now they're going to give it all they can to keep this thing from running back up over $9 today. But I'm not so sure that they can do it or stop it. I sure didn't see them with the effort I thought I would to get it to a higher low today, a lower low, and they just tried it right then. You saw it. They came at it 11:15 to 11:35, 11:40. That was the attack time. I called it. I told them, look at 11:15, expect it, and where was the time? Right there, folks. It's just like clockwork. You can pick these people out. Look at it right there at 11:15. Bam, 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 off that little lip and then down. And then now that's it, folks. Over schmover. There's nothing else to see here. The movie's over. Go, move along. Nothing to see here. Just a manipulative effort that failed. Move right along. Put my order in at 860 now. Yep. Gonna fill at 860 probably. Shucks. 859. Well, I got my limit at 860. I filled at 859, which happens to be 4 cents higher than yesterday's low that I bought at. Right? I'll take it. And what a deflating situation for the shorters to see this thing now turning north, 2 cents higher low today. Oh my gosh. There it is for the record books. So, as I said, now we have exactly the trend in place. We got from this low of 822, we got a higher low, higher low, higher low, 2 cent down instead of 1 cent down. Then we got a higher low, and then we had 2 days in a row, just like last time, and then higher. And from here, folks, it went right on up on and back to May 15th. I'm taking you back here. Here you go. There's the low. Then up 1 day, up 2 days, up three, just like before, then down 1 penny. What a coincidence. And we were down two. Then up, down, down, and then up, 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 up. It's just identical, folks. It's virtually identical. There we go, 860. Ring the bell. See, I told you, Spartacus. There's no way in the world. And why I bought what I just did, all the ones I did. You saw me. Just reinforcing my $4.66 positions. Nice. Cha-ching. And if you think this is done, you'd be wrong. This thing's going green, folks. I'm telling you right now, this thing is going to be going green today. And the worst part of it is it's going to go green on very low volume. Very, very low compared to the past. 860 now. There we go. Here we go. Back past my birthday, folks, right now within the next 2 minutes. Back past Tyler's birthday quickly here. Nice. Ring that bell. I had somebody yesterday got mad at me for ringing the bell when we were going up, and every penny says, "Don't ring that bell, until it hits $9." I just said, "Well, see ya." Whenever you want to throw at me and tell me what to do on my channel, you go out and create your own YouTube channel, and then you can tell people what to do. But don't come on my channel and tell me what to do or attempt to, because that'll get you a quick exit. Just like the shorts that are exiting this stock right now, if they're smart, Be very, very wise to get the hell out of here quickly before this thing takes off here. There's not going to be a lunchtime low today. It's going to be higher. It's going to be lunchtime higher than where we are now. That's my call based on what I just saw and what I'm seeing here on this chart. 1 day chart, folks. We're going to zoom in on this. We're going to see what they're using and how come it's going back up. Who's buying it here? Oh my goodness, when it got to that low, look at all those big green candlesticks that came in. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 5. Nice. I'm watching it here close for you, folks. We've got our eyes on this right in here on the action. We're going to see this thing bounce big time, is my call. Because every time they've tried to get it to that 200-day line, it's been a disaster for them. And then here, let's go in here and look at this. Hold on. Wow. See, here's what I want you to see, folks. I want you to pay close attention to this part of this charting, okay? What you saw right here, let me zoom in. Here's what I want you to look at. As this thing dropped here below the 200-day right here at 1020, look at this when it got to the bottom here. See how that plateaued curve, a slow curve off, and then it made its way back up, okay? Then look at it make its next drop. Slow compared to this last one. This was a sharp angle, hard hitting. Then a gradual peter it down. See that? And a curve. See the curve? Then look at the very last attack. Just like the first one as far as angle, not quite as much pitch behind it, so not quite as aggressive. But look at the bottom. An absolute definitive done. No curviness here like the last two. Wham! Look at that sharp turn versus these past two gradual smaduals, okay? Just so you're with me. Just so you're with me. Sadly, we're seeing crude oil going green again here today. Well, oil prices should just keep going up, shouldn't they? With the doggone Saudis and the OPEC deciding to cut production while our own president is cutting production here as well. So what do you expect the freaking price to do, everybody? It's absolutely sickening. Sorry. But that disgusts me. One thing, however, that shouldn't surprise you, I guess, would be that we're seeing them take this a little bit red here because they're wanting to accumulate. And the latest institution that joined our pack to put us at one away from 700 now was a shorter. They shorted it when they came in yesterday. So they got some incentive to make it be down, even if it's just 2 pennies, 1 penny, whatever. They shorted it yesterday, folks. Whoever that institution was thought right here before we start breaking into profitability, and they must be counting on an interest rate hike. Here we come close, though. We're getting closer to it. We're just 2 hours and 20 minutes away from the announcement coming out. And I wouldn't be surprised if phone calls are leaked like before because they were 2 times ago. I was watching SoFi get just 15 minutes before the announcement that they were not going to raise interest rates, the attack began on SoFi full bore. Exactly 15 minutes before an all-out massive sell attack happened, before that news came out. And then the price went up from that 789 to 1170. So yeah, there's a lot of manipulation going on around this stock. Big time, heavy time. And now we break back over 860. Nice. Comes my birthday. Before we even get to lunchtime, I like it. Already gonna hit my birthday again. Where I already bought. But most of you already saw where I came in the heaviest was just now, just a little bit ago. 5-10 minutes ago. And by the way, it looks like I've got some company coming in with me, doesn't it? Looks like I've got some company coming in here with me, folks. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, yeah. And talk about discouraging. Look where the price was here when they dumped $1 million worth at 859. See that? And then look at the little buy here that just made it jump back up over 860. $25,000, $250,000 buy to pop it right back up where they dumped $1 million. Whoa! Sorry about your luck, shorty. Sorry about your luck. Right there, folks. It's as evident as possible. You can see it right on your screen. At 11:38, they dumped $1 million at 11:38 to make the price drop a whole from 859 down to 858, 1 penny. And then here comes in a buy of only what? $250,000, and bam, right back past where they were with that big. Oh yeah, and I called it. Look at it go. Tyler's birthday again, folks. Buy on my birthday. You can't go wrong. Whoa. It hit the bottom and it started to pop. I told you this one wasn't going to stay down, people. There's no way they're holding this thing down with as many institutional inside holders. You should have bought it yesterday. You could have even got in today, lower here, down at the 31 range where I was. We were over 3 months ago at this price. I told you to buy at 33. 32 I told you to buy, and it went up to $1.27 or even higher. I don't remember what it was. 6-month chart says, look at that. $1.73, you could have bought it when I told you if you'd have bought it here at the 32 cents. Again, it's there again now. And it could easily go back up to $1.73 with as many inside owners as there are and as many institutions. So there you go. That's where I say buy it. You can either take it or leave it. 861 is coming, ya big gun. There it is, having fun. We're ringing the bell. We're ringing the bell because we bought this thing cheaper already today. And then we're also ringing in the success of the low today being 2 cents higher than yesterday's low. And folks, this stays right on track now with where we were before. Let's just do a little history thing. Look at this. From May the 15th, David Chiaverini downgrade day, I call him David Chimpanzee. Watch what happened from the 15th with these lows, okay, folks? Look at here. 445, up 1 out of 2, up 2 out of 3, up 3 out of 4, up 3 out of 5, up 4 out of 6, right? Up 5 out of 7, then down 6 out of 7, down 6 out of 8. Wait a minute, I messed this up. I got to do this over. Start it here again at 445. So we're up 1 out of 1, 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3. We're up 3 out of 4. We're up 4 out of 5. We're up 5 out of 6. We're up 5 out of 7. We're up 5 out of 8. We're up 6 out of 9, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 11 days, 9 out of 12. Okay. Now let's go up here. Let's see where we are. Up 1 out of 1, 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3, 3 out of 4, up 4 out of 5, up 5 out of 6, up 5 out of 7, up 5 out of 8, up 6 out of 9. Folks, we're virtually at the exact same thing. Am I not right? I think I'm right. But folks, after this run here that I just showed you back in May 15th that they did, after that run, when it got to this number 522, that was the end of it. It went to 605, 702, 726, 711, 760, 776, $8, 820, 881, 930, 961, 1020. See that? Well, history repeating itself right now, possibly. It sure looks very, very, very similar, almost identical, coincidentally. And you know what? I'm just glad to the good Lord above that He gave me the insight to take a look at that and realize that we're seeing basically history repeat itself right now. And so I'm very encouraged by where the price is actually right here, hitting my birthday again. And now going to go to 862 because there's nowhere else for it to go. Watching the NASDAQ drop, still dropping. But look at the Russell. Nice. They tried to pull it down and right on up. We're in the Russell, folks. SOFI's in the Russell 1000, the top of the Russell group. There's the Russell 3000. There's the Russell 2000. And then there's the Russell 1000, which we are in. And that's the elite. Look at that. We're going green. I told you. I told you we were going to be green today. And there was a reason they wanted so hard to hold this at 862 because yesterday's close was 862. Well, too bad for them because there's too many people want to buy it here. Too many want to buy. And I'm sorry, Spartius. It looks like your efforts to get it at 750 again are going to be failure efforts. But that's okay. You can keep believing and keep dreaming and keep wishing and wanting and hoping. All right. I'm going to ring this when we go green right now. You can bet your butt I'm going to ring this when we go green. And I'm glad to see that we've had a good stream feed all the way through. This 11:45 is usually when so I'm knocking wood. Yesterday was a good day. We didn't have any losses of signal. We had a couple of down times when the stream health was low, but it's been healthy all day today since I came up. What an amazing thing. Didn't need to go buy a new laptop after all. I'm ready to ring the bell. Here it goes, folks. Watch it run. I'm ringing it for you when it goes green. I've got my thumb on the trigger. I'm going to start warming it up a little bit. We're practicing now. Oh, it's going green. Everybody knows it. No matter what they try. Doom, 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 doom. SOFI still is a buy. Doom, 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 doom. No matter how they give it up. Boom, 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 boom. People want to fill their SOFI cup. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, I need to get a little more coffee. I'm so glad you guys are hanging out with me. I appreciate it, man. I know there's plenty of other places you could be. And as you can see right here now, looking here, going back to analytics. And folks, 70 views here. And thank you. There we go. We're going green right now. Here we go. I'm ready to ring it. Come on, give it. Let's bring it. Let's go in there green. And we're going to see the machine flying higher and higher with every Sophia buyer. 863. That is coming to you and me. We will see. You'll agree. We're going green, 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 green. Hey, there's nothing they can do to stop this, folks. They can try all they want. But there's just, like I said, an infinite number of buyers, especially all the Robin Hooders and everybody else and the people that the SoFi platforms, they can invest and buy into SoFi right there on their SoFi investment platform. So they're doing it now as the price goes up to 862 beyond the 8. What did we see here is the lunchtime low today? I'm going to give it to them 856 lunchtime low. We'll write it on the lunchtime low sheet. Lunch low on 9/20, 856. Boy, the shorts have to feel good about that because that, folks, lunchtime low was 4 cents lower than the day before. Well, congratulations to them as we watch it go green now, right? Matters very little to me as long as the stock keeps going green every single day for the next. Well, I had already said back when I counted up the days that it went green, it was like 17 out of 21 days green. So look at there we go. Welcome, everyone, to the Catfish Bottom Show, where you bought and it will grow. Don't you know? Don't you know? The next thing that we'll see is a green screen for you and me. I'm going to refresh it. Let it be. Watch it go. Watch it go. Here you go. Green is much more easy on the eye, isn't it? Look at it going, folks. Beautiful. Well, it looks like I picked up the low. Looks like I picked up the low at 8:55, 54. What was it we were buying at? 8:56. Nice. Well, I know I got 8:57 a few times. Nice. Oh, my goodness gracious. Who would have ever guessed this? How can it possibly be? Why are these people buying this stock here, making it go green, is what the shorts are wondering. Well, because too much promise in the future for this escalating company that's just taking more and more, stealing away from the big banks, is the way Anthony Noto, our jockey, puts it. Yep. The SoFi horse has a jockey named Noto. Don't get him confused with any Kazimoto. He is just rocking the stock and buying it with me at $4.67.50. He bought it $1 million worth. He's bought it even lower than that when it was down on December back in 2022. Bought it even lower, 424. That was the lowest this stock was ever priced, 424. And now look at it, 2 times that much, over double. Good going there, Anthony. You know, it's cool. I didn't even know I bought all those stocks, 5,000 shares at that price, 466. I didn't even know until the next day or day after that he had bought with me. It was disclosed a couple days later, and I went, nice. That felt good to know that he stepped up and said, yeah, oversold on a downgrade from a moronic paid shill analyst who said SoFi would hit $2.50. Look at it now, that 3 times that much, more than 3 times. Who would have thunk it? And by the way, who would have ever guessed this thing was going to be going green right here before lunchtime? I'd be frightful if I would be very frightened if I was shorting this here, seeing this when normally this thing's being taken down from here until 12:30. I'd be very, very, very worried. I'll just say it. Folks, I thank you for being here and being patient with me, but I'm going to step away for a minute. I need to fill up my coffee and I'm going to grab something to nibble on. I'll be right back. And I got to go spend some time with my beautiful. Yeah, give me 5 or 6 minutes. It'll be green when I get back.
ladies and gentlemen. And that's at my birthday still. What do you know? Well, when you see something hold that long at your birthday price, then you know you're at the bottom. That's what I would say. And folks, I am back here to try to see if we can see the lunchtime low today. Make sure we have properly give them the credit that's credit's due for the lunchtime low today. And so as we watch this, we're looking at some other ones that we want to keep an eye on. But this is one I told you that you might want to get in on while it's at this low. RBT, folks, right there. I would say get some of this right here. All right, I'm just suggesting it, and I think you'll be very happy. And this PTCT has pulled back, but we know Spartacus is sold out there. Congratulations this time. I don't see. Oh yeah, OHI is looking very good, folks. Have you got in on that? You're doing well. BTI. That's a 6-month chart, and it does look good to continue to gain. Just remember, over the wintertime, the fewer people smoke during winter. It's too cold in a lot of regions for people to go outside and smoke, so they cut down in the wintertime a little. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Philip Morris looks good. Whoa, look at AT&T, folks. AT&T. Goodness gracious, nice. 3%, cha-ching. Let's look at them over the year. Well, they were certainly trounced down just like SoFi, and now they're starting to do the same thing we are. Watch that one close. That's good. I don't like to buy at highs, but then again, that's not a high. This thing was up here in the $20 range almost. A couple times flirted with it, went over 20 a couple of times, and that was the end of it. Then they just been shorting it on down, just like they did SoFi when it hit 14 a few times, and then did shorted it 24. I mean, then they've been shorting at it all along. If you go to the 5-year chart, you'll see it. There it was right here, $20 again, 20. And these are false numbers. The numbers are up here, $24 up here, folks, way up here. I can't even get it up there. Why does Yahoo do this, I wonder? $20, they're giving the impression of $20 in 2015. So it tells me, when I look at these numbers going back to these longer term charts, just so you know, 5-year charts especially, that they flatten things out. They're averaging more. They don't show you the real numbers at all. That's $4 away, and folks, that's a 20% difference. Okay, all right, just so you're aware of it. Wow, look at it go, folks. Nice. I know everybody will be over here once this thing goes green. Look at that, folks. You ain't seen nothing yet. Ain't seen nothing yet. But baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Who's right? Who's right? We'll show you something you never will forget. But baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't been around, right? I've been around a long time, and what I seen and what I predict often comes true, but not always. I am not a financial advisor. I am a chart guru. I love charts. I love this chart. Starting to see it popping. Oh my. What a surprise it's hopping. Oh my. I don't know when it is stopping. How high will it go? No one knows. But watch it as it grows. We're coming over here to see what appears as just a $270,000 buy-in at that price. Made the dang thing shoot up. And then the next one came in, even smaller buy-in of only $150,000. That made it shoot up. Uh-oh. When they're dropping millions and making it go down 2 cents of 5, and then you got somebody dropping
100,000 or so and make it jump, watch out, people. I'm here to tell you there'll be other big fish coming aboard on the SoFi ship. They're going to take the hook and they're going to run with it, right? Cha-ching! And one of these days, like I said, I'm going to be here when an announcement's made during the daytime, throws off every shorter right out of their caboodles, and the thing takes off like you would not believe on the news. When it comes to retirement savings, Gen Z is the most confident generation. And folks, look here. Green, green, yes. I saw this yesterday afternoon right near the closing. It happened about 8 or 10 times. On, off, on, off, on, off. I'm sorry, but we're having some problems, but we're back. It says stream is healthy now. So hopefully it stays that way. And this is why this is toggling here. These two are toggling. There we go. I'll tell you what else is healthy. SoFi stock street price is healthy. Dang right it is. At 12.18. Look at them delaying this time here on the SoFi chart. The time is 12:18, not 12. There, they finally updated it. Sure looks strong. It's very strong here, folks. I love it. I love the way this looks. Look at the 45-day that just crossed the 50-day right at 12 noon. It's getting better all the time. It's getting better. And folks, you could have bought when this was down 666. I showed you that number that they were into, and I got it there. I kept buying there, and now look where it is. 1, not 6, 1. Nice. Very, very nice. Cha-ching, cha-ching to all those. We are now 1 hour and 40 minutes away from an announcement about the Fed, hopefully just chilling for a little bit. It would be very wise of them to do that, I think. And then we're going to see what I think could be a great afternoon in the market. All right. Should we place a phone call? I think we should. Let's see if he wants to go live with me. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Well, that last song I think you were so bad you could have never guessed it. On and On by Stephen Bishop. Yes, honey? I'm just playing the song for my
Honey, my mom just wrote me back and on my my song that I played for her last night, and she guessed right. If ever I should leave you, love it. Good job, Ty. Said Ty got a message from Ann Doris saying that John Postal has been diagnosed with prostate cancer. Had never had his PSA checked, and when he followed through with it, they found it was cancer. He's having surgery for it next week. All right, folks. Here got a lot going on our plate, and watching SoFi having run down to the very bottom. And I guess you just heard the news. I'm sorry, and so please join my cousin. And he's my cousin John. Uh, how long do you think these institutions hold on to those millions of shares? For a very long term. This is an institutions. The interesting thing I show about this accumulation by the institutions was the whole while the price was being driven down from these 24s down to those prices where it went into the fours. They were piling in, man. Look how big of the stakes they were taking up as the price fell, coordinatingly, I think, because the future is this company. And by the way, the funny thing is, these companies like Morgan Stanley that were downgrading it own and helped found this company, gave them money to start the business. Actually, I looked it up on Wikipedia. If you don't believe me, I'll show you. But look here, Wikipedia, SoFi, boom. And since not to have to mess around with it too long, it says right here, they 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 on October 2nd, 2013, right here, I'm reading. SoFi announced that it had raised $500 million in debt equity to fund and refinance student loans. That's a lot of money, 500 million. But look down here, the 151 million in debt includes a $60 million line of credit from Morgan Stanley, and then they downgraded it. I don't know, did they? Good question. Appreciate you asking it, Anthony. Thank you. I'll check it. Ay, yeah, 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 yeah. But thanks. What's going on? No, it's not pause. Trade. Just there. This is the same thing we saw yesterday. Everybody's going, why is it holding so long? Well, they pile in a whole bunch of shares there at a number they want to contain it at. They just have a whole massive amount of shares there at that number. And it just sits there until they all get gobbled up, boom, and goes up. Just like now. Ching. I have a feeling I'm going to be ringing this bell a lot this afternoon. I'm just guessing here. We're an hour and a half away from the podium. And either way, as I've already said to you, interest, inflation, all of that has never affected this stock.
interest rates raising has happened all over the last 4 years. And the whole time over the last 4 years, revenues have gone from 442 million to 565 million while they raised interest rates right there. This was from 2019, 2020. They were raising them, believe me. 2020, 21, raising interest rates. Meanwhile, our revenue, without getting any payments from the student loans, by the way, goes up from 565 to 975. What do you think it's going to go from now that we got all the student loans coming in? Because it went from 977 last year without the loans to 1.52 billion, and now we got back our arm of student loan money coming in, interest piling in right now, folks. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. And exactly why more and more institutions are coming in on this and why so many bought while it fell and fell and fell. All, in my opinion, an illusion created by the big banks to just completely obtain a cornerstone of this future stock, folks. That's my call on it. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Welcome. We have a new visitor. Everybody who comes to this channel, I try to make sure I address, and I thank you for coming by. I hope you'll think about liking this uh, so that other people can get shared this information. I really do, and you're always welcome. And we always keep things kind around here. There's never any name calling. There's never any condescending information. Usually everybody is just trying to be supportive. And not only do we look at the SoFi stock on this channel, we look at a lot of other stocks that we think are good buying. And the reason I'm called Catfish Tyler is because I come in, like here, I come on the screen to let everybody know that the price is at the low of the day, or so I believe, and I start buying it there. And if you go back to the beginning of this show, you'll see that where I was buying was right there. That's where I bought it with everybody else who bought along with me today on this channel. And so thank you for being here. What does SoFi mean? What is it in a nutshell? Well, it's very hard to define them in a nutshell because they are so doggone diversified. It isn't crazy. I'm going to show you something here. This will give you the best source of information on SoFi. Anyone that's watching this channel now, what I'm about to show you will make you understand the true uh, possibilities of this company right here. All right. So we're going to go to Google and we're going to put in the name. I believe it's David Ford or James Ford. Stock analysis. It's one of the two. I'll get it one way or the other. SoFi. And that was Seeking Alpha. Oh, let's take a look. This might be it. Ford. I think I might have David wrong. Let's try James. There it is. Here it is, folks. Now, I want you to go and look this up. PM above 90. I got a tip here from Spartacus on Philip Morris. Just breaking over 98 right now. Good. And by the way, let's see what BTI is doing. Very nice. Cha-ching. And I'm going to look at some others. OHI, folks. Oh, nice. Excellent. We ring it again for everybody that got in on that one. And I told you that I put a star by that one. Man, look at Spartacus. Look at PTCT again today. That is very strong during lunchtime. And somebody bought in right there with a big candlestick came in there to pop it up from that 2620 range to 2644. I like it. Instacart still holding above 30 its IPO. Just keeping an eye on that one, folks. I'm also watching this one. I think that might be a good place to come in on this VFS. We'll see from this retraction during lunch what it does, but if it could easily surpass this number here and then go on up. But I'm doing this here right now. James for the Bank of the Future. This is the title of it. That's a very good question. The banks are, in fact, right now, the question is putting money in stocks as a way to save money instead of using banks a bad idea? Well, it can be if you come in at the wrong time, if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't know how to check out charts very closely, like I show these charts right here. See, and I explain to people a lot about the market that's not often considered by people. But I look at my main two things that I go by is volume and charts. And the main thing is these charts on this stock. If you're going long term, and most are here that are here with me, if they're going long term, they look at the long term, which would be 3 months instead of one day. All right. So just look at this 3 month chart and look at the green 200-day moving average. Now you are new to this, so I'm going to show you something here. If First of all, before I go any further, do you use Yahoo to are you looking at what I'm looking at here on Yahoo? If you don't, you should maybe go over to it and get to the Yahoo Finance. It's just there's the address there, finance.yahoo.com. You can put /quote SOFI if you want, or any stock. If you put the stock right there, you can change it to Mara. You can change it to any number of stocks. You can CART. You can change it to VinFast. You can change it to RBT. You just put the letters, the stock right there, and then you'll get it. And when you get to that, then I can show you how to make these charts, which is kind of cool, and what I use to determine when it's time to buy the thing and when it isn't. So at this stage of the game, this right here, as I'm looking at the longer 3 month chart, we'll just look at these lows each time when they got it to the lowest they could here. After that, this low was higher, this low was higher, this low was higher. And what you end up with is a line like this right here. And this is what you want to see on a stock you own. Okay, right there you go. And this is a signification, and the 200-day moving average down here just continually going up. And if you can find stocks like this is what you're looking for in life, right? To see gains most likely occur. And the thing that I point out to people on this 6 month chart is that the pitch angle of this line here, I will change it down to right here. Okay. So you can see for the longest time on this stock that the pitch angle maintained right along this. It dipped a little bit below when this price dropped here to the last lowest low. And then it was off and crossed over my, I would call this your average angle. And it has done nothing but recently gap away from that. See, as I zoom in here closer, right there, boom. Now, when these charts are here asking about volume, as I have selected over here on the right side, over here I have candles right here. So I have candles in here. When you have candles in, they allow you to look down here at the bottom. You can see these gap amounts, but you can see down here the volume. So on each one of these, I click on and look at each day by day, the 27th, the 28th, then the 31st, then the 1st, then the 2nd, 3rd. The volume changes on those days. You can see it over here. You can watch it over here. Right up, I guess it would be up there. It's because usually it's the reverse. It says over there volume in that box up there in the corner, which hopefully you can see right up at the top, right here, right up here. But the interesting thing is, unless I still have my thing on. Hold on. Let me get this off of here. Gotta take my draw tool off. So my question again was, are you using Yahoo? And by the way, volume on if you're using Yahoo, which I do, you can come over here to what's called these tabs that say summary, and then from the summary page, you can change to other tabs. Now, I'm kind of getting distracted because what I wanted to show everybody, and you as well, if you want to know more and all about this company and why I think it's a great company to buy into, read this article, Seeking Alpha, SoFi, the Bank of the Future, right here. Everybody, if you haven't read and don't had the opportunity to, I've read this to everybody in one of my older things, and this is a breakdown that is just incredible. Now they start to slap me with advertisements. They don't want me reading it to you. But folks, this whole article right here, and you can look at their chart and their growth. I mean, every single chart you see is just huge, growing, 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 up, 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 up. Look at all these things. Here's how they're taking checking accounts from the old banks, mega banks. They're losing from 24 down to 17%, from 27 down to 21. Look over here. Community banks barely hanging in there. The credit unions down. Look at online digital banking, which this is what SoFi does. They're up from 36 to 47% increase while everyone else is faltering and falling. You see that, people? This is one of the things for being subscribed to this channel that you can learn this great, valuable information. And folks, this is their lending and financial services. And this is their members, how many members they've been adding. They're stealing away customers, like he said, from the big banks. Every single quarter, up, 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 up. And it's not going to stop because people, the bank is in their hand. The cell phone is in the people's hands. I used to have Yahoo, but I don't have any stocks for a portfolio. I just had the idea to save money in stock instead of banks. And, all right, I understand. Okay. But you have to be very careful. I am not a financial advisor. I am not, didn't take a college course to learn these things. I've had the course, the school of trial and error has put me educated enough to know when to get in on stocks and when not to. And it's just a school of trial and error. On this stock in particular, at lunchtime every day, I like to buy it because this is when the lowest, even though I've already bought it lower than this, I bought it right down here. At lunchtime, they go for another low during lunch when the volume trickles off a little bit and it gets slower in activity. So they try to take it down at lunch almost every single day. Everybody's witnessed that that's here with us on this channel. And don't forget to, if you want to be notified each day when the low is reached, then just please click on the notification bell. It's a little red bell down there where you can subscribe down in the corner. There's a notification bell. Click on that, and then you'll be notified when I come on, because I try actually to not come on the screen until I see the low of the day. And that, to some people, I know that's kind of hard to swallow because sometimes it keeps going down and then they're like, oh man, why isn't he coming on? Come on, please. I hope Catfish comes on here any second, right? But when I'm watching, man, I'm just looking at the charts, period. And I look at the historical data very closely. And this is my determining how I determine. Read this article, folks. Go read this. Here they have, we delivered another quarter of record financial results. Eighth quarter in a row, eighth consecutive quarter of record adjusted net revenue. And look at that, up 43% year over year, folks. This all while banks were closing and having to be helped and supported by us, the taxpayers, and other banks to step in and save the third one that I was going to close up. And here they are, 43% up, folks. This is the bank of the future, okay? And why we're buying it here, right here at this price, right now. Or we did earlier at the low when the Catfish came on today. And it's tough for me because I'm trying to identify the low, but at the same time, I'm trying to buy it. And that's why I sit here and I buy the stock right in front of everybody when it's at the low. I sit here and buy it, buy it, buy it. And I show everybody my orders over and over. You've seen that I buy the things. I don't just say I'm buying. I'm not here faking out, punching my tab. I turn it around and go, there it is. You can see how I just filled right there. And yesterday, you can see I showed everybody I was filling at 854, 855, 856, 57. I never filled at 854. I take it back. I have to reserve that. I had a limit order, buy order there at 854 that never filled. Even though it was only 10 shares and that was yesterday's low, it never filled. And by the way, look at today's low, just in case you're not paying attention. Yesterday's low, 854. Today's low, boom, 856. Okay? And honestly, folks, that's really about all that you can ask for is higher lows over and over. And that's the way things have been going if you look at the historical data on this chart. And that would be on this tab. You just click on it, historical data right there. Anyway, when you're on Yahoo Finance, if you want to find SoFi, you just have to type it in up here, SOFI, right there, and click on it. Boom, it'll jump over there to it for you, so you can see it. But here's what I want you to see. These are the lows. It was at 822, 845, 864, 879, 877, a 2-cent pullback, identical to what happened on the 15th. Then up again to 886, 888. Then we've had now 2 days back, which again was identical to what we saw before. And then off this thing went for 17 out of 21 days up after that. And this is what I've been calling for to happen with everybody. Everybody knows that's what I've been telling everyone was going to reoccur because of history just simply repeating itself. Here we are at the very end of lunchtime, folks. This is the typical every single day routine. And all it's doing here is creating, see this bottom here, a higher bottom here, higher bottom here, higher bottom here, higher bottom here. That's all you could want to see on the 6-month chart, folks. It's as healthy as it comes. The last 3 days of accumulating volume, institutions shorted. We know that. We know this last one that came in shorted. I showed you that right here. This is where you can see it right here. It's gone up from 698 institutions now to 699. We're one away from 700 now. When I started, we were at 693. So, and if you wonder why I got incentivized to become a stock analyst for people here and show people this information, I show them in the chart information and the volume and other things I show, is because I got very, very upset on this day when I mentioned this day right here on May the 15th when an article came out about this company. I had just bought stock in it because I had seen it drop all the way down here to this low of 424, and then it started making its move back up. So it got down again to this number, and it started making a move up. And that's when I told everybody, I started telling my friends I'm going to buy this stock because I think it's been beat up. And I did. And then, of course, they did, some of them too. And it went from 459 to 499. Nice move. 518, moving right along, looking great. 534, my friends are all thanking me. We're all happy. We're celebrating. There's the high, 560 that day. Dang, we did good. Got in down here in the higher fours and then got to 560. And then it started to pull back a slight. And the next thing you know, David Chiaverini Pet comes out with his $2.50 analysis and pricing, saying that was his target, dropped the price on a massive attack, short attack. And from that date right there, it was less than 1 month, May 15th to June 14th, the price had gone to $10.23, up 56.5%, folks. That was a nice profit. I sold some there. I sold at $10.12. Then I waited for it to pull back, and sure enough, it did. Look, 888. The very next day. So I bought it at 888 because I always bought it there and made money. So I bought it at 888 again. What was it at? Just a few days later, looking right back up over at 941. Then it just kept going all the way to 1013, where I sold it at 1012. And by the way, yesterday I was telling a fellow guy from Spartacus, when it got to that number, the one he was on that was holding, that was running up good, he said, I'm going to sell it at this number. And he was waiting for it to get the 20-cent range. When it got to the 13, I told him, please sell it. I think you should sell it here. Sell it at the 12, I even said. And he didn't sell it there. And sure enough, the thing dropped $1 from there, almost 90 cents it fell. But he held his belief in it, and it went right back up over that and did fill his order at that 20-cent. But the point is that if he would have got out there, it took the tumble, that I called it was going to do, then he could have got in $1 lower and made another dollar gain on it. Doubled up. Could have doubled up. But it's just knowing the numbers that they try to achieve and what they do once they get there, that it pulls off of it and comes down. And so that 1013, I knew that, and I put in, I've told everybody, you put your sell orders in at 1007 or the 07 and the 12. You put your buys in at the 13 or 14, but you're selling at these numbers that are notoriously numbers that they try to stop advances from and pull back. From 88, you always see a pullback to 66, 64, 61. So sometimes from 88, you see all the way down to 13, 14, where I like to buy at 14. I don't care because once I know they're trying to achieve the 13, I'll just buy it at the day 14 most of the time. Sometimes I put it at 14 and fills at the 13. But anyway, what do you know? Then after 1013, man, and I sold at 1012, well, the daggum thing, it started dropping and it dropped all the way back down here to what? 894. A couple days, and I told everybody this was manipulated down before the announcement of the earnings, which was going to be great. And I said that this time the shorters were going to run in on the earnings and make it run up, and then they were going to make it go sky high. And I told everybody when it hit 1166, I said sell. And that's been the history of it. If you went along with me on that, you've made a lot of money, and you're going to continue to make money if you just stay the course here and be patient, seeing the new low 2 cents higher than yesterday's. After a nice gain from 822 all the way up to 863, 2 days, 1 day of a little dinky pullback here, and be aware of the amount that they were achieving. This is 11 cents. They were going for 13 down. Didn't get it. I pointed that out yesterday too. Another reason I bought there, because I knew they were going for 13 cents, and they didn't get it. And then it turned around off that. And today they couldn't even come close to that. They're losing. They're not going to get a drop of any 11 cents. This thing's going up, folks. They've lost their chance to stop the low. Now they got to just try to retain the high. That's their only effort now, is going to be trying to retain the high. But this is just an incredible report right here that'll show you their non-interest income. I mean, it's just incredible. 3 years growth. I mean, 60%, folks. Golly. Look at this, folks. All this is here for you to dissect under the Seeking Alpha article right there. Capture it right there. Copy. Going to supply it to you all right now, folks, right here. There you go. Click on that right there. Read that daggum article. Buy more. He's calling, by the way, for a price target on this stock. I want to show it to you. Hold on. I'm not going to get rid of that. I like where I am right here. He says, growth and profitability are right on track, and my DCF valuation implies a fair value of close to $20. And then he feeds you all this incredible, awesome information, okay, about their loan products, their investment products, their credit and debt cards, their insurance products, their deposit products, folks. They're so spread and diversified. They own a company called Galileo, which they bought into, that they're going to be signing contracts with other big companies to utilize their services. Galileo is top notch in the industry that they're in. And these other companies are now negotiating. It's already on the table. They're talking about what they're going to do with these companies, from what I understand. But golly, when you read this thing, man, and you keep reading everything going on and on and on, man, oh man, does it all add up to, well, the only thing we're waiting on now is profitability. It says, lastly, we have the financial technology segment, which includes Galileo and the Technisys. These are B2B platforms that provide services to other neobanks. As we can see, this segment grew at a very fast rate. 2022, I add very, but has moderated a little in Q1 of 2023. Now let's look at the top line numbers in terms of interest and non-interest income. And that, folks, just come down this thing, read all this, just gather it, soak it in, understand. As we can see, net interest income growth has grown at 102% over 3 years, CAGR. Wow. While non-interest income has grown at 50%. So you see, interest income, and you talk about them raising interest rates. Well, that's how they make their money, interest. So there you go. Well, I already have bought here, so I'm not concerned to buy more here. I'm waiting. I thank you for asking these questions that everybody can get the answers to at the same time. Thank you for being here. I hope you will subscribe to my channel and help me achieve a 1,000 subscriber level so that I can start making a little bit of money for my efforts on being here daily and trying to just guide people to this stock and other ones that we're looking at. This is one I would highly suggest, and I have told you already, RBT. This would be your first place to wade in. It's only 33 cents a share. Okay. And my suggestion is nibble at this. Just go ahead and get 100 shares if you got 330 for $340, or maybe start even smaller. If that's all you've got, start with $40. Buy 10 shares. But this is where I suggest you wade in, and I always tell everybody don't dive in on these things. But the reason I'm picking this stock for you is because I'm going by this right here. When you click on the statistics tab and you look down here, first of all, the main thing to notice is this is how many shares they have, only 275 million outstanding. But here's the important part: held by insiders, people, company people. 63% of the stock held by people that work there. Man, these people are confident in what they're doing and the value of their company. These insiders, I don't know who they are, but they own a lot of it. And then look here, held by institutions is at 82.66% of the shares held by. Well, these two numbers, for one thing, don't even add up. If this is 82, this should be 18. So when you see this much inside and institutional ownership, you have to know that things like what I'm about to show you can happen. And that is this. Hold on. Summary page. Chart right here. 1 month. Down, but look what happened. The price went from where it is now at 32, roughly 33 cents, where I told people to buy it. I was telling people buy it here before. It went all the way up here. Look at that, to $1.73. Wow. This is a major pullback off of that, and now it's turned. And so that's why I said to buy this one. I told everybody yesterday to buy it when it was 28 cents. I still think it's a good buy here. Very good buy because of oh my gosh, look at this thing. Well, you can take it or leave it, but that's what I say. Now you're going to pay $34.83 for it. So I was right yesterday. I called the bottom on this. Congratulations, everybody who bought it yesterday. I told you 28 cents, making a nice little gain, and it's going to continue, I do believe, because this is a inside-owned shares, and they don't take to people bashing their stock around very, very well. They can support it very well, and that's why I tell you, folks, I think this is a great stock to buy yesterday at that price. You'll remember it when you see it at 60 cents here in a couple of days after they come in on it and really defend it on Friday with their paychecks. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong in the past, and that's why I always tell you I'm not sitting here holding a crystal ball. But sometimes I can pick them. Sometimes I can pick them. This is one also that our friend Spartacus told us to get into, and I like this stock a lot. Just so you know there. Another one, OHI, that I really like and would recommend to you. And there's some other ones. I want to look at this one, PBR. And by the way, another one I would suggest here. Look at this, folks. AT&T. All right, AT&T. That thing was hammered way, way down, and I see some mirroring effects on this stock right here. And when I saw that number right there today, I thought, looking across, man, that looks like this, and this was a drop point. This is where it fell from to, and now we're going the other way. So there should be resistance right there, but there seems to be very little. So this could make a move all the way to right here, 1612, from where it is right now. And by the way, look at that, 1612. What do you know? What a coincidence. I said 13 cents right below 1612. Boom. That's why I tell you to sell those numbers, people. It's easy money when you start to figure it out, right? Matter of fact, when SoFi gets to 912, you'd be wise to sell something if you're buying it here. Not going to hurt you to do it to make some money. And did you notice how I didn't say if it gets to 912? I said when it gets to 912. Yeah, don't acquire you know, if you've got $1,000 to invest, how many shares of that are you going to get with 1,000? And then if it goes up 50 cents, what are you going to make? Gotta weigh that out always. But how in the world did you hear about? We're looking here. HEMP. You are in a storm, but is this my opinion? Buy. So in 20 years, you will see that you will be rich. Yeah. All right. Hey, can you let me take a look at the stock? Tell me what you think is happening there. I missed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Yep. HEMP. Well, obviously, this is going to be we're going to be looking at a marijuana stock, but there's some things about them that's similar to all of them. Just give me a second here. The similarity to all of them is unfortunately they're not federally approved. And interestingly enough, I hear you. It's funny. Hear what you're saying. Yeah, there's plenty of those out there. People getting ripped and riding around. Got to always watch out for the other guy. Everybody. I tell everyone all the time. They say, "Oh no, I'm fine. I only had one beer." I said, "It's not you. I'm concerned about. You need to be watching for the other people, especially at the hours of the night that sometimes it's occurring." To you is I have seen an attack on this stock once before. At 15 minutes before the announcement was made, and on that day, error receiving, problem with our feed. I'm going to sit still for a minute. I will speak slowly if we lose signal. I will be back at 1:30 after eating lunch. Just give us a minute. Our signal strength says poor, but our connection is still connected. 8:59, and it stands in line as the new defined low of the day. I would have to say. See this low right here? 8:58. They filled their plate. Once again, 8:58. They filled their plate. Now 8:59. Anyway, there's the article. Read that. All right, I understand that, and that's what everybody wants. Uh, but to be more realistic, to see 10% gains per day means you have to get into some very highly volatile stocks. It means you have to get in and you got to take risks, but you have to know how to moderate your risk and you have to know how to watch volume and you have to watch RSI. And if you don't know all these angles, you can be taken advantage of very, very quickly. And you can fall victim to manipulation, which happens on a daily basis. And it usually happens every single day around 10:15 to 11:15, and then sometimes from 11:15 to 12. And on this SoFi stock in particular, virtually every day from 12 until 12:45. And even now they're trying to get it, just a few minutes after. And it's the same thing they did yesterday, by the way, exactly identical to yesterday's pattern. They're mirroring it. But still, here's the day's low today, and yesterday's was at 8:54. Much to their disappointment. And equally disappointing for them is to see that people just keep coming on right here and buying it at 8:59 when they're trying to achieve down here 8:54 is what they need. And that's got to be very annoying for them. But also a good place to buy for the stock. Is all it is. But for right now, your best move is don't do anything. Okay, wait until after this announcement's made here at 2. Just wait. Okay, you can tell you a story. Was involved with many my traders that we together a group of us called the Knights of the Round Table. We call ourselves, and we always share information amongst each other when we see or observing things on certain stocks. We're always searching for moving, like Spartacus is. He's got his eye out there. He's got his eyes on the pulse. You've got to be on the pulse of the market, and he is. His timing on these entries and exits are perfect, and I like the way he functions. And he's come around to my way of thinking is to keep buying on these lows. So now he's helping us out by showing us stocks that have just been trounced in many cases. And when I look at the long-term charts, I agree with them. And then when they start to make the recoveries, I agree too that there are times to come in on them. And the ones that I thought particular, I'm going to look at this one. PFE going down. Now I want to look at this one. I like this stock too. By the way, this is one I would suggest you get into. Yes, indeed, another day up, folks. This thing just doesn't stop going green, does it? And my signal's gone excellent again. Yeah, but like I said, that being said, and by the way, again, the reason that I got into starting this channel and accumulating a lot of subscribers on it since I started, I've had 600 or so subscribers come on since I started this. So, like, so many people are so interested in the stock, and I started pitching it in the $4 range. I was so mad about that downgrade by that pitiful analyst, by the way, absolutely pitiful analyst. And I like to show people his name and his record so you can see the guy that affected the price down so much with that volume. They piled in 103 million shares that day. There we go. Here's how this guy ranks up as a financial advisor. Look at his success rate, 107 out of 295 times he's right. 36%, folks. People, you can absolutely not be this bad at analyzing a stock by mistake. Look how he rates. Look at his star rating. He has not one, but one tip of a star. He's rated out of 8,562. He's at 8,000. He's in the low 10%, folks. And here's a guy that made the price fall after I told people to buy the stock. Spartacus, can you buy and have $80 a month, but you have to invest 13,000 bucks, gain this stock. I have more, almost 20 years. The dividends is an option. Okay. Yep. 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 You're talking to some very seasoned traders, both Spartacus and I. We go back over many years of trading. And mine started out in the year 2000, believe it or not. I got into the market because in 1999, the end of 99, I was on the Wheel of Fortune and I won a bunch of money on there. If you were interested in watching that show, you can see that Wheel of Fortune on YouTube. Just put in my name and then put the name Joy, and because it was a joyous occasion. And there's another name. Amy was another contestant, and Joy was a gentleman that actually happened to be from my hometown. I never even knew the guy. He was much younger than me when I was on the show back in the 1999 year. And so I didn't know him, but he was from my hometown of Winter Haven. It's crazy enough. Pat was at the beginning of the show asking, where are you from? What do you do? And he says, yes, I'm working as a hospital, and we are the primary blah, blah, blah medical care. And he says, and that's in Winter Haven. And I was like, I looked over like, oh, wow, how crazy is that? So, but that all happened at Universal Studios. They were on the tour of the United States where they go around, and I was wisely thinking about the puzzles being related to the state of Florida, as they often do. They'll connect the puzzles that they are in each state. There's a relative, and sure enough, the one of the puzzles that I saw, there was many, many letters, was what was it? Well, I'm not going to say it to you. You can watch it. Go look at the YouTube. You see it. It's pretty funny. At one point, I actually, believe it or not, fell off the stage. And I don't mean I fell on my face. I didn't pancake, but I came off the back of the stage when I was so excited because that platform that you're up on where the wheel is only really about 3 feet wide. So I jumped up to celebrate, and whoosh, I went right off the back. Fortunately, I'm an athletic sort of guy, and I was able to catch myself and not. But somebody big or whatever would have gone right on off a spot. They wouldn't be surprised they didn't change it after that. But isn't that funny? That guy that makes the market money, he works for the house, not the people. He has, yeah, absolutely, yeah. He's a paid show. See, you can't be this poor and be making a living, okay, in the financial market. You're gonna just look him in his look at his the face. Doesn't he just look like a snake in the grass? This guy. How can he even show his face in public and be? I guess some people just don't care about any credibility whatsoever in life. They're just But that's the history of what made the price hit the lowest it's been in this year, pretty much. That guy. So you see why I got so mad and why I started my YouTube channel on that day, and the price had knocked down to $4.45. I started getting my equipment together to start a channel, and I actually have a very nice microphone. I have it hooked up over by my piano now because I have a TikTok channel, and I do TikTok playing the piano for folks in the afternoon, sometimes after 4. And they, some I don't have a major, huge audience, but I get on average 2,500 likes a day, just sitting there kind of playing. People popping in for short durations. They don't stay for long, but they nice enough to thank me for playing. And I'm getting better day by day. I'm actually just learning. I'm learning the piano on TikTok, and people put up with it. Many of them make nice compliments, but I'm so new to TikTok, I don't even know really what I'm doing much, and I can't see how to respond to them so often. That's kind of a bummer. And I tell them right out, look, I'm such a newbie and I'm an old guy and I don't know things very well. So I'm sorry I'm not relating back and forth to you, but I'll try to. If I catch something on the screen, I'll try to respond, at least say verbally thank you to the person. And over on there on TikTok, I actually have over 10,400 subscribers on there. So, when I pop up, if people want to hear some interesting, good old songs from the 70s I've been playing lately, and I'm going to go into print off the top 100 of the 60s, and I'm going to start playing those next. Because I think that was the best music back in that era. We were so lucky. Solo King, welcome. Hey, Chief. Has been a long time. Yeah, definitely. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome back to the cat school. That's right. We're a school of catfish that keep buying at the bottom. And by the way, Solo King, we were just buying today a little bit ago right down here at $8.55. I filled my order of 10 shares is still sitting there at 8.54, but I don't think that's going to fill. I'm sad to say for the shorters. And I don't think this is going to remain red. And again, I'm sad to say that for the shorters because there's a desperate effort to get to yesterday's low, which they can't attain. And I usually have these in order across here, but I got to move this one over here. Boop, right there. There. And we want this to be on historical data because important for you to all understand, just like yesterday I pointed out at the close, the reason that they had to close it at 862 was because the day before's low was 863. All right, so that's why I made it clear to you. This was the low the day before, and just for merit and stature and show of strength, they had to close it, and that's why you saw that massive amount of what they call splashing the close. That's trying to defuse some of the gains and make them not look good, make the losses, you know, dramatic. Oh man, we closed the low lower than the day before's low. Well, I have news for you, folks. That is not going to happen today because yesterday's low was here, and today, they, I like how they're projecting the low. I guess Yahoo's projecting today's low at 859. Where are they getting that number from? Yeah, appreciate you being here, Solo King. Uh, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Cannot wait for upcoming earnings. Oh, I can't wait for earnings either, man. I am so excited about it. Let me show you something, Solo King, and show you something, anybody else that wants to see it. We're all here together, the whole cat school. Look at this chart because there were some many naysayers about the reinstatement of student loans and having to pay the loans. And many of them were saying that there was very little chance that there was people that could pay their loans off now because they'd blown it on cars and this and that and been frivolous with their money, all these young college students. Well, they haven't been. And let me show you what this will show you right here, folks. This is pretty amazing. I'm actually going to take my phone out of its case here to do this. Make it far easier. So what you can see on this thing, uh-oh, I see my stream is, for whatever over here, just cycling. I don't like that. It's saying stream health is excellent right now. Sparkus says he just sold some EPR, and that just popped up, so I'm still going, but strangely enough, I'm seeing a spinning signal on my screen over here. Doggone it. And I knew better already not to try to mess with that, but we'll see what happens. I don't like the look of it. Says stream health excellent. Analytics. Current viewers, we've got folks here. Had 115 individuals dropping in on me today. I'm glad to see you made it by. And I thank you for being cool and liking this today, all those that are with me right now. I see Spartacus. I don't know if I'm up still or not, and I don't know if I'm showing you this chart or not. But let's see here. Yeah, the time just changed on this screen I'm showing here to 119. What's going on? All right, let me do this. I don't know what's happening over here, but I'm going to go over here to YouTube, and I'm going to see what's going on. Am I up still running? Now the spinning stopped. Stream health. There we go. I guess we're still running. But let's go see here on my channel, just so you know. And if you want to help me out for helping you make money, you can go to your music provider and go and subscribe to me on your music provider. I'm on Spotify, I'm on Apple Music, Google Play, Amazon, all the music providers. And if you download a song or so, I make 70 cents each time or so on a download. If you just stream it, I make a little money too every time. And I have over 60 songs on there, originals that I've created with my friends and pals and buddies and from all over the world, everywhere you can think of. And it's pretty cool. So I hope you'll like it, enjoy that. Go over and just subscribe to me uh, on there, and subscribe if you would on TikTok. You can help me out by doing that too, if you feel like it. If you make a good enough amount of money, then you might as well I reciprocate a little bit in some way. And I do definitely like to see what I'm seeing here, right here. This looks very strong for me. And look at all the market now. Isn't it crazy how the Dow was down freaking 300 2 days ago and down 200? All of a sudden, who called this? I have an order to buy CVS at 70 and a half. All right. Let me go and look at EPR. I don't know what's going on with him. Try to look up that up. I don't see anything going on. But as I said, any of the marijuana stocks, what I saw recently that was encouraging and made them all pop big was that they had news that the federal government was being encouraged to downgrade it and maybe legalize marijuana on the federal. You know, that was the possibility, and that would certainly boost the marijuana. And it did already. They had that kind of come into play for the foresight of what might happen in the future, and that's not an absolute, but it could happen. So we'll see. I think inevitably it will anyway. One day they'll catch on. Because guess what it means to them to legalize it? Taxation. We already know in my state it's one of the highest tax things that there is. It's a sin tax, taxation on it, just like tobacco and others. They nail them. I think they're paying like 30% in taxes. Let me look at CBS. I got this other one I got my eye on. A little pullback here and a second platform on AT&T, but let's look at CBS. No, Canada can, if you're there in Canada, you can trade on the U.S. market. We have Spartacus over here. You can see he's in Portugal. He's trading on this stock. I presume he's trading on SOFI stock. He's here with me every day, watching me monitor it very closely. But we're not just monitoring SOFI. This is a financial channel that monitors a lot of gainful stocks that are many of them paying dividends. And why you should want to get into ones that have dividend paying out to them is because when you have dividends coming to you, you are, even if the stock price is coming down a little, you're getting paid dividends. Well, I just saw a thing saying I was disconnected and reconnected. So hopefully I didn't lose it completely, because then when it does that, it says that I need to edit this. And if I lose the signal here, folks, as I typically do sometimes, just don't worry, I'll come back. I'm going to take about a 20-minute break and come back. Give everybody a chance to take a little break from the action, and I will too. But here we are now. We are 36 minutes. All right, good. I'm good. Thank you, Sparty. Stream Help Now says, healthy. Good. Excellent. But again, as I said, we're looking at other ones that are good ones to get in on that are green. And they're good upward movers for the longer terms. We're looking at long term charts here. We look at long term. Long term. See, 6-month chart on this one. Long term. And again, yeah. BTI again, a green day. That's a 6-month chart, and that looks very strong on BTI. There you go. Let's look at the 5-day on it. There you go. Step laddering. And that looks very good. I hear what you're saying about SoFi, but I'm of a different ilk in thinking, because what I am seeing here is I see a high today higher than yesterday's low. And that doesn't surprise me at all. Not one bit. Because now this makes one day higher from this low here, 822. It makes one day higher, 2 days higher, 3 days, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 2 days down, so 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, and then 6 out of 9 days higher low. Well, let's go back to May the 15th when they ran the price down on Chiaverini Day. Right here, Chimpanzee Day. There's the low. 1, and we're looking for 6 out of 9 to be the exact same as before. 1 out of 1, 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, 6 out of 9. Huh. What do you know? Isn't that funny? But folks, be aware of the May 15th Chia Day, that this is what you need to pay close attention to. Because we are following the course exactly, it looks to me like, I think, and I could be wrong, but it just looks almost identical. See, because on this day that they pulled it down, the one day out of those days, it was down 1 penny right there. But when you come up here, after it went to the 822, when they had it drop, they actually made it drop 2 pennies. But the similarity is just almost identical, folks. Does that make sense to you all? So when we go back here to May the 15th, look what happened. After you got to this, and then it went and made it 6 out of 9 like we are right now, look what the price did after that. It went to a high of 548, the next day 605, the next day 702, then 726. One day down, because it doesn't always keep going up always. I tell everybody it has to breathe. Just like it breathed here from the four when it was in the 445 and it got up here and it got to this 522, it had to breathe a couple of days. Then it was back to the 522, then off it went. And it went up 56% from 445 to 1023. So why I'm telling you this is after this 2 days of breathing, which we just saw here, 1, 2, we just saw that again. After this, it was up 1 day in a row, 2 days in a row, 3 days in a row, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12 days. Cha-ching. And by the end, up 56% off of that David Chia Pet downgrade. Okay? So you're aware of it. And now you see it hovering here and just hanging out 2 cents over the last low today. 30 minutes before the announcement. Now, as I said before, someone got a tip off two earnings call, inflation interest rate announcements ago. They got a tip off 15 minutes, or they just had a planned attack before. Whether it didn't even care which way the decision was going to be. They had a planned attack on SoFi that day. They absolutely did. It was obvious because on that day, the drop was unbelievable. You want to see when it was? I try to think back to the date. Well, we can see here we're on the 20th, September 20th, maybe July, 20th of July. Let's go see what happened on that date. Yeah, look at this. That was the day before. It was at 10:13, and 10:13, and they took it down to a low of 9:37, and the next day 9:26. So, and believe me, folks, this came right before the announcement, Fed announcement, July 20th. Let's see. Let me just try something here. Thank you for being here with me. Uh, uh, ay, ay. July. See, they bumped it 25 basis points in July. You can see how that affected it. Interesting. But now let's go to August. Because it seemed to me it was on. It was. I'm pretty sure it had to be August. Let me change this to August. Because, see, the rate didn't go up, but they attacked us. Well, it says the Fed is expected. Let me see here. See, in August it raised. Let's go look back at August the 20th, just for kicks. Price was at 789 just before they announced it. And then look at that, it was at 847, then 878, 893. Nice. 919, 914. Cool. So there you go. That gives you an idea what might happen to this after a rise if they do raise it again. But what do you think will happen if they don't? We are now 27 minutes away from the announcement of the podium. The word you need to be saying here, Tyson, I see what you're saying, and welcome, is not fails to launch, it fails to fall. That's what it should be, the headline. Should be the headline, folks. SoFi fails to fall with interest rate I stalled. I see a win-win for us either way they go. I don't care if they raise the interest rate, we're going to make more money on our loans. If they lower the interest rate, we're going to make more money for people coming on, not raising it, for people coming in and saying, good, let's get it before they hike it next time. Because they're going to not raise it, and they're going to say, but we may do it next time. We'll have to weigh things out, see where we are. I know they'll do that. But we're close. We're getting closer and closer, folks, and the price is going up. Airplane food. All right. That didn't take long. My wife handed me some stuff to devour that I normally never ever eat, but I guess somebody went on a trip, bought back airplane food. Sodium filled chips. Mm, mm. I ate all my boiled peanuts already, though. Yep. Well, I have a news for you. I see exactly what you said, Tyson. Makes good sense. But, but I only hear you. What I see, to me, here tells me something different. This is what I see, and this is what investors like Kathy Wood see. And when you see a pitch line that is like this, jumping from that date on the 8th to that angle, you should be very aware, and you should be, if shorting, getting your butt out the door, in my opinion. That's my call on it. I never short that. I'd be it. I've been watching charts too long. All right. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Yep. Looks good, man. Folks, if you got the finances, look at that thing. I don't ever recommend normally buying at the high, but when you get to this number here, folks, you don't have much resistance from here to the $100 generally. You'll see it get up there, maybe break over 101, or I'd sell it. And then it'll pull back to 80, maybe 99, 88 or something. And I'd buy it again there, and then it goes on up over again. But there's very, very few people that own the stock for more than this. But there are some, because look, right here they're showing a 52-week range of 105.62. So you can see it there. Definitely that double bottom was hit, and now up she goes. Nice. That's a good looking chart. Yep. Very nice. That's what we're going to see this chart do here pretty soon, folks. You're just going to see that same thing. When we look at the 10-year chart, this is going to be what the SOFI chart looks like 10 years from now. All right? Right? Right there. And then this will be right here. You'll be looking at the date. It'll say May 2023 underneath it down there at the bottom. May 15th. 2023, right there. How do you like that? You handle the $98 price, buying at $4. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. I hear you. Well, here would be my question for you, Tyson. If you're sitting on 2,583 shares at that price range, then why wouldn't you daily use 500 of them to come in when you see my notification bell and then just sell them when I think we're reaching a number that you should get out. And if you want that, um, I'll tell you where it is now. Right? Put your sell order in right now at 865. There was a slaughter at it, a shot at it across the bow. And are they starting in again here at this time at 20 minutes till instead of a quarter till? Sort of looks like it. Thing was, I looked at it, it was 862, and I clicked on it, jumped to 857, 5 cent drop. That's nothing more. You look, watch here, you'll see the big red candlestick there. But what I want you to be aware of, folks, look at that. Look at that 200-day moving average line going off the pitch line. You can see it, folks. It's very obvious. All of it's very obvious. The patient will make out very well on the stock over the years. I know there's a lot of people that don't have the patience. They get very, very short-term sighted, but you just hang out here and wait until after this announcement's made, the Fed announcement is made, and then you can probably get an excellent buying price. Either way, it doesn't matter because if it's to our advantage, it's going to run up, and you can take advantage of that. Or if it isn't, it drops, and you can take advantage of that, which we're all going to do too, by the way. Hmm. I think it's pretty cool though to go back to the last month on the 20th when the Fed was going to make an announcement. Where was the price? Look at it here. 789, 808 on the 21st for a low, folks. And where are we now? After the Fed on that announcement raised rates. And the price went from 808 to where we are right now, right? So if they raise rates, where do you think we go up? Looks like about another 50 cents. We'll be at 907. Simple. Using history, folks. That's all I'm doing. Just using history. Well, 150 calories right there. Hmm. Wow. Look what Spartacus is showing us. ABBV. I hear you, Tyson. Smart. Spartacus, ABBV. I bought some below 70. Now stay above 100. Climbing good. Look at CVS. Look at that attack that happened just then. When you see that, folks, you buy in because this is just somebody pure and simple wanted in. That's oh no, there's no such thing as manipulation in the market, folks. It just went from $72 all the way down to freaking 70 in an instant. And it literally, look at it, a coordinated 1 o'clock attack. See, those of you that are new to the market, this is how quickly it can be manipulated and shake. This is called shaking the tree. And look at that, where the price was, they dropped it from 1 o'clock to 110, $1.40. And they guarantee you there was no news at all. None. 5 hours ago, study shows continuing suicide crisis in the U.S. CVS Health Corporation. Goodness gracious. No, there's no such thing as manipulation in the market. Look at that massive attack, short attack. Look at all that volume on that thing. Dang. Yikes, Spartacus. Yeah, that's what it is. Catch stop losses. That's right. That probably went down, I don't know, what, 20%? Bam. All the stop losses, 25, 30%. Bam. Triggered, bam, right back up. See, this is what you should expect to see on SoFi before it goes to the $16, $17. Perhaps. But even if it happens, folks, as I've already told you all before, it'll be, like I said, so fast you won't have time to react. And not only do these drops happen so fast you don't have time to put your orders in, but so do the pops of the same significant amount. And when they do, if you've got your sell orders in place up there, boom, they all fill. All of a sudden, you're just like, oh my God. And you see this quick run up spike and then back down to where it was, just like this drop down back up to where it was. So you see what I'm saying, folks? And the reason that those sold is because people had sell orders in at those amounts in case it was dropping. They had all the conservative investors. And they're wise. They were smart to have stop losses in. Yeah, I hear that, Spartacus. And I've told people about that possibly happening. So go ahead and, you know, put your limit buy orders in down there at 666 for the heck of it, 667. Put it in at 667, put it in at $7 and 13 cents, 714. Put it in at 789, 767. Buy orders. With 66, sometimes you're safer just to put it in at around 69. Even 70. Once it crosses the 70, it's a breakaway in most cases. So 70 cents is a good place to buy. But selling at 65 is also a very good place to buy. Sell. Pardon me. All right. So I go to my YouTube studio. Let's see if we've had anybody that subscribed today to my channel. I'm going to see if I have an addition. I'm hoping I have. And usually it's every day almost. Someone comes aboard and I'm grateful to them. Very, very grateful to anybody that subscribes. And yep, we're up to 920. All right. Now we only need 80 more, folks. Just each of you tell 10 of your friends. We'll have it. Yeah. Incentivize them if you have to. Woo. All right, folks, here we are, 12 minutes. And guess what? There is no attack. So I feel very, very strongly good compared to the last time. Because I sat there in wonderment as it came out of nowhere, this massive sell-off against SoFi 15 minutes before the announcement was going to be made. Some of you were here with me when that happened, and it was pretty hard to take. But then it went back up, and we sold at 11.66 after that, so whatever. We bought it when they dropped it, and we'll buy it again when they drop it. Now we are less than 11 minutes from the announcement or the beginning of it. Whoa, look at cart, folks. Hey, I think it's been halted. Look at cart, folks. There it says, number one, Fed expected to hold. Boy, can you imagine if he was to raise it there? Oh my God, what if he lowered it? Wow, that might be the only way to get Biden back in office, folks. He's got a lot of pull and a lot of green to make some pretty crazy things happen, like 45 FBI agents saying something was false that we all found out later was true, right? Would have affected the election by 15% or something. And here they shoved that under their carpet and said it was all fake. The laptop, Russian collusion. Oh, you know, the crap that we've been fed, all of us. Freaking disgusting. Corrupt, corrupt, corrupt. That's the, when you say news, it translates in the abbreviation corrupt. And so when it's all proven after the fact, no one's held accountable for lying to the public and changing the election at all. No one. No one's looked into about it. Nothing's ever done. Nothing to see here, people. Son, Elvis, what's going on, Gators? Palace speaking at 2:30. Here you go. Right on. Yep, say it like it is, baby. Here you go, my friend. Enter. Oh, God. You think the Dow is up 178 points right now, folks, because we're going to have a negative. You know, this is the blue chippers, folks. This is the rich people. They all communicate with one another. They know what's going on here. They're not being silly and stupid and selling this thing or SoFi. They're buying this thing today with us. Come on in. The water's fine. 8 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And somebody, Elvis Gator says 2:30. I thought it was 2. Thought it was 2 o'clock. Well, if they staved it off, that's just to keep the suspense a little bit longer for all of us. People are going through anxiety again. Sucks. Very bad. Time to sell. Time to buy. People do it backwards. LOL. That's right. Yep. It's right on, Elvis. It's what I'm telling everybody today. I bought it already today. The low 855. They were trying to say to the day's range was at 854. I never saw that, and I folks, now they've changed it to 856. Well, I'll take that. But dang, I actually filled it at a price lower than they're showing on the day's range on Yahoo. I did not fill at 854, but I did fill at 855 today. Gee, am I late to the party? Yeah, 5 cents late, but that's okay. You can still come on in. The water's fine. Some people were all worried about the Fed decision and they might raise the interest rate. Well, I show people here that I go back in history right here on Google. The Fed, the last two have raised the interest rate. Well, let's see what happened the last time they raised on August the 16th. See, they raised the interest rate. It says right here, I told everybody, it says it raised rates. All right, on the last one. There it is. At the BOE's last meeting, this was announced 54 minutes ago. So you guys know the timeline here. Watch with me. All right, I hear you. I hear you, Kimchi. Check this out. Live updates. It says 54 minutes ago, CNN. At the BOE's last meeting in August, it raised interest rates. All right, that would have been August the 20th. Make sure you're paying attention because where was the price on August the 20th, folks? I'll show you. Look at where it was, 789 on the 18th. On the 21st, 808. So how do you think a raise in interest rates is going to affect our price if they raised interest rates here today? Well, it went from 808 to daggum $9 and 918 and 919 on raised interest rates. So why would interest rate raise affect us in any negative way? I ask you now. Except for some head games being played here right before the announcement comes out. How would it? We've seen this game played before. This movie's been played. It's been repeated. I just showed you, isn't it ironic? 6 out of 9 days back in May it went up, and now 6 out of 9 days up. Same thing I called it too. I called it exactly. And the updates are not over because after that 6 out of 9 days, the thing was up 17 out of 18 days. Or something like that. 10 out of 11. Doesn't matter. It was up a lot. Well, if they have any chance at all, any breath of a chance of getting to a low below 856, it's right now. Right here, right now. Uh-oh. 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 What's happening, people? Man, just no stomach for anybody to sell this below 857. Nope. And now it looks like they lost their stomach at 858. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Wow. I'm impressed. Thanks for hanging out with me. We got 15 folks here waiting for this. And I love the fact that this thing has bounced off of 856 and they are done. Stick a fork in them. Their only effort to get it down to below yesterday's low was just spent. And everybody bought that up at 857. Now they bought it all up at 858. Soon it'll all be bought at 859. Then they'll be buying on my birthday, 61. You'll see. All right, thank you for being here, all of you. DTOC, let's look at it. Thanks for bringing it up. I appreciate you telling us about it, Kim Chi. Whoa, huh? That's not the bottom. Wow. Well, thanks for telling us about this one yesterday. Sheepers, creepers. Stay away, folks. Be very, very cautious. Don't try to catch a falling knife, and it's falling now, so be careful there. Maybe look for a bottom, which 24.84 might be, but I say 24.66. Ooh, look at that. It dropped even below that. Careful, 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 careful. Watch it close. VFS looks like a good play. It hit the bottom there. That's a nice triple bottom, quadruple bottom even. 1, 2, 3, now 4 and higher. I like it. VFS. Oh, yeah. There we go. Final attack right here. There we go. 2 o'clock on the button. There they go. 8:54, folks. You just saw it. Trying to make a statement. And it's coordinated, folks. Very coordinated. 2 o'clock on the button. There it is. 8:52 now. Yeah, sure enough. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for your comment. I appreciate that. Well, I didn't get Elvis' statement. Why didn't it do his statement out there? Why didn't it put it in? I didn't put it in the chat. It is in the chat. Why didn't it post right here? My signal is up and running. There we go. Doggone it. Yes, and thank you very much. I appreciate that. As I said, don't buy before the announcement. And here we go. We're going to get our opportunity, folks. And this is a buy point here, folks. Look at the amount they're trying to drop it here, right here. 13 cents. I'm coming in. Oh, yeah, I'm coming in here. Fed announcement. Yep. We got a pause on the Fed high. Good. Thank you. And why we're being attacked here is why I'm buying here. Same thing. They had a plan to come in on it, even if the news was good. 8:52. All right, here we go. Ah, password. Well, I knew that had happened. Why are you making me put my password in again? There, filled at 8:52. I got 8:52. Nice. See, folks, look here. Look here. Look here. Look here. Look here. Come over here. Watch closely. See the coordinated spike sell. Here we go. This is going to be the one day now. Overreaction. Yeah. The overreaction. Look at that. There's no overreaction, folks. That is absolutely an attack that was planned. That's the same thing they did before, right there. Look at that big, huge red candlestick, folks. See it? 2.5 million they threw away there to try to scare folks out before this thing runs crazy high. I'm buying here, folks, and I would highly recommend you get some here, down only 1%. 1% down. Reusing it. Just filled at 8:53. Filled at 8:53. All right, I'm telling you, folks, that spike you saw, that was a pre-plan. That was a plan, just like the attack you just got through seeing. I showed you on this other chart here. Just like which one was it that we just looked at? CVS. Just like this. See that? Exactly the same thing. Now you're seeing it again right here. Boom, there it is. A planned, timely attack that you can take advantage of. I would be buying some here. That's why you see me buying it here. That's why I'm buying it here. Okay. I'm going in again too. Believe me. I'm not the only one buying. Look at the size of these buys coming in here. Phil, 10 and 853 again. And see, the reason that it's here sitting at this number for so long, well, because they had a bunch at 853. They decided the number was going to be 853 because guess what yesterday's low was? Guess what yesterday's low was? Look at it. 854. Do you see that? Of course they targeted that number 853. All right? I hope you're aware of it. That's why I'm buying here. Gonna buy more right here too. See, when you understand why you see numbers held and why it sits there, even though the volume's running 10,000, 20,000 shares, 30,000 shares, because that number means that much to them that you're seeing right there on that chart that I'm showing you right there. See it? 854. And where's it sitting now? 1 penny below with probably 1 million and 2 million, 3 million shares here. Yep. You'll see what I mean. Going again. Here we go. Come on, man. Filled at 854. And look at it, 855. Folks, I'm being as stern as I can here about this. That number that they just got to was just a statement number for them to again call their people and say what they did. Conservatives, as I understand, the Fed statement says we can have 2024 a bunch more rate hikes. Good for them. I hope they keep doing it. The whole time they've been raising rates over the last 4 years, this company has made money on top of money on top of money on top of money, doubling the last 3 years while rate hikes were going on. Conservative. See that? And by the way, the price, well, you can see what they did to the price the whole time they were making all this revenue. They were running it down and accumulating shares. And now, mysteriously, today, on a day when they announced not going to raise, oh, look at it. Look at them come at it. They already had plans just like they did the last time, folks. This is all pre-planned by them. All pre-planned and why you should be buying here. And why it's sitting so long at this number that is so important to them. Buying. And again, folks, if you look over here, look at the volume. 8,831, 8,831, 122, 830, 831, 260. These are the 830 of 6,000 shares. And the price, you see it, it isn't moving. And the reason it isn't is because there's a wall of shares there to dissolve away before it goes right on up. And that number that they're holding is this number right here. Trying to hold 1 penny below it, folks. That's all they're aiming for. That's all they care about. And they'll go through a lot. They've put a lot of shares on the line. Congratulations on your SoFi discount. That's right. Daggum straight. Same to you, Carlos. I've seen this game before. Filling again. And then I'm going to put a limit order in at 852, which I bet you never fills. Oh, maybe it will. Place it. Filled at 853. Oh, well, there it goes, 854 now. They're not going to stop trying to hold this number, though, folks, and I'm showing you why. Understanding these things, understand these numbers, they don't seem so obscure anymore, do they? They come out real like wow, now I see it. It hit me. Wow, I see what he's doing. I show what he's showing you. Yeah, that makes perfect sense why they do that. 854 was the low yesterday. They're trying for 853 now. See that? Pretty cool to see it, though. That's right. The minimum you can get now is 850. That was it. All of you who bought with me, I thank you for buying right here with me. I appreciate the support, and so does SoFi, I'm sure. And all the other people that are here with me that are watching this. Thank you. All 21 of you are here right now, understanding exactly why the price is exactly where it is, exactly where I'm buying it. I understand why it's at this number. I know what it means to them and exactly why I'm buying it. Oh, man. Exactly why I'm buying it here, folks. Well, I just filled at 853. Huh. I wonder why it isn't going any lower than this. Oh, well, because it's a design. That's why. It's a designed number that they've worked out amongst themselves to try to hold this at 1 penny below yesterday's low, folks. It's a designed shakeout and accumulation, by the way. They're sitting here buying up the shares as it rises now 9,089,000, 9,090,000, happy to pay 853, 9,099,000, happy to pay the price of the low yesterday, 9 million. I pointed out to you because I want you to know what the low was, so we close above that again today. They haven't even got this thing down a percent, people. And pay attention to this number inverted in a mirror, which they do. Say goodbye to that. Hey, everybody, cha-ching. Thanks for coming in with me and buying at that low. And now we're back to the other low I was buying at this morning. That's nice. I like it a lot. I'm buying more, by the way, at this number. I know what it means to them. Oh, I filled at 8. I filled at 854. Golly, that's more than they want. They're trying to hold it at. Damn. Uh, well, let's try it. 855 limit order. Reusing. Raise the little. Got to bump it twice now to get 855. I like that. Not one time, twice. Reuse. Oh, look at that. 855. Yes, cha-ching. I hear the bells ring, ring, ring as they're going right up, up, up. That's so fine I filled my cup when it was 8:51. What fun that was! And now it's gonna climb, climb, climb. While I sing here in rhyme, you can watch it go. Oh no, the shorts. I got a report. The short report is bad. No more interest rate hike this time. SoFi's gonna be the one to shine. You will see what I did when I bought at 853, 852, 851. Oh, what fun. Yeah, sing the SoFi song with me. Oh, yeah, but yet I don't believe that's the bottom. I'm sorry you don't. That's too bad for you. I'm sorry. This is why they want to hold it here. That's why they want to hold it there. I'm here to tell you that's the stair, and it's going to be climbing right on up as people keep filling their cup of SoFi coffee. Today, the beans are delicious. Oh, yay. I'm buying it here today at this price. It won't go away. Well, it will. It's going away, folks. The sale, the blue light special, as Elvis Rodriguez said, is over. I said Carlos earlier, and I apologize. Elvis. I don't know why. But anyway, hey, look at this thing. It's crazy, people. Look at it going up, and it's going to be green by the end of the day. Yeah. That's right. Green, green, green. Green, 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 green. As they left this thing, they all saw the shorts. We're getting burned, the lesson. Oh, yeah. It's getting learned. You keep shouting SOFI, you're gonna wanna cry. So bye, 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 bye. That's right. Oh, it's like a dream. 852 a scheme. I bought it up and now it's going higher. I'm so glad that all of you are here and all of you become SoFi buyers. Oh, watch it go. There's no way to stop it. That's right. Who knows? A new top it will be achieved and you will all believe in your dream, 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 dream. Ah, yes. There you go, folks. I'm going to sing a song of happiness as we buy and accumulate just like they're doing at this price right here. 1 penny below yesterday's low. And as you watch the volume continue to pour in 1,000 pound at a time, they're not afraid at all to be accumulating just along the other side with Catfish Tyler and the rest of all of us, right? So welcome, mates, all of you chums. Come on along, all of you catfish. Get on the boat. It's time to make your vote. Buy yourself in and you'll end up with a grin. You'll see it when it ends. Up in green it'll be. And when I'm not, I'll be eating me shorts right in front of thee. Okay, so there you go. I've told you, now you know. If you don't buy, it's your own craziness that's not doing it. You'd have to be a fool not to buy here, folks. Look at the number going up, 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 up. And they're trying to achieve a 666 number there. Right there it is. I show you this and I put it plain in your face what they're trying to do. Just put the mirror up there, folks, and there you got it. Turn it upside down, and there's your 666 number. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Happy to see that they're taking pictures of this, and then they can show it to their constituents, showing them what they did. And then the constituents say, what was the low? Did we close higher than the low yesterday? And they go, no, sadly we didn't. There's this moron that's on YouTube, keeps telling everybody buy a stupid stock. And they believe him for a reason. I don't know. Can't explain it. Doesn't make a bit of sense. But the crazy catfish, they call him, or something like that. He's down there telling people every time. And he's dead right, it seems like, almost every doggone time. So we're getting quite sick of that, mate. But whatever, we're watching it go right on up, just as I called it would do. And congratulations, all of you who came in with me just now, mates. M Mantis FPB. I bought a couple of shows at 852. Well, daggum, look at it now at 856. And who called it all the way? Daggum right, 852. He came in with me and you. That's right, that's what the catfish do. We buy it at the low, and then we watch it grow and grow, and that's the way the catfish do. Right on, everybody. Congratulations buying into it. Right on, everyone. And look at Instacart. 33.70. Did they freeze this? My gosh, nice. What happened? What's going on? Am I reading something wrong? Yeah, daggum right. I'm reading it. It says 33.70 over here in the dang thing. I don't know what they're showing. What's this 31.64? And I don't understand it. I don't know. I can't explain this cart chart. I can't explain the cart chart, but I can plainly explain this one, folks. Watch the volume start pouring in on this SoFi stock now. You'll see if I'm wrong or right. Oh, my channel just went blankety blank. Oh man, that's not good when you see that happen. Black screen. It was flashed black. Oh my gosh, look at it going. Love it. I'll ring the bell at any number I want. Even you can't tell me what to do. There was a guy yesterday saying, stop ringing that bell till it gets to $9. No, I ring the bell when I'm profiting, and we're all profiting from buying just now at that 851, 852 price. Congratulations. Because that was certainly a planned attack. You could see that big spike drop right there, all to try to buy it lower before it goes higher. That's all it is. And they did. They bought it with us. They bought it there now. They went long. Another institution probably came in. Let's go see right now. Update. 699, folks. We're one away from 7. Another institution came aboard. And the price, as you can see, is clearly rising, even in spite of their efforts that they just tried, that were, I guess, is equally obvious to others of manipulation as me and why others are buying it here. because everybody knows this is good news for SoFi and the whole economy. And by the way, I wouldn't be surprised to see look at the Nasdaq now turning red. Look at the Dow suddenly drop. Look at the S&P. Puh. Why? Well, MMs, people. MMs, people. What were they counting on? Something different? It never, neither did that run down to SoFi right then, and that's why we bought it, right? Everybody here, thank you. Because see, we stepped in and we annihilated their effort. They're trying the number that we saw so hard that they want to close blow is this low of 854. They want to beat that. They wanted to close there below that. And that isn't going to happen. So, and this was a coordinated effort statement. Bam. Congratulations if you bought at 850 with me today. And by the way, one of our cats called that number exactly. I think it was Spartacus. I think he has an order in at 821 though, but man, 850 was it, buddy. It's it. It's over. You can see it now. It's at 857 already. I'm sorry. Catfish bought it, and I wish you would have come in with me. See, you really can't go wrong the way I go about it. When I think we're at the bottom, I start nibbling, and then as I keep buying and it keeps raising, then I'm more and more confident to keep coming in a little more. And you can't really go wrong this way, folks. That's what I keep trying to tell you about my methodology. And I'm going to be selling this stock when I sell it the next time. I'll sell some at 912. I'll sell some at 948. I'll sell some at 965. I'll buy on every pullback after those numbers, and then it'll keep going. I'll buy some at 10, 988. I'll buy some at 10, 14. I'll buy some at, all those numbers up. I will just keep buying it every time, just like I bought it today, just now. When it was that coordinated attack showed up on this chart as clear as a bell, didn't it? Just came up like, whoa, look at that. You could absolutely see that effort. But it fizzled out. The attack has petered out. Nothing to see here, just rising prices. SoFi rising. Which none of us should be surprised by. Look at that. So, folks, I show you again on this chart. Pay notice to each one of these attacks down, all right, that you're all here watching with me. Look at this attack down. Look at the gradualness of it, and then look at the curve off that bottom. Then the next attack down, gradual curve. Next one, gradual curve, and this is fairly sharp. Next one, gradual drop curve. But on a blatant attack, it's a straight drop, and then look at when it hit that goodbye of inversion. Bam! That's slamming the door closed on them right there. Right there at that number, that door was slammed. And that's at 8:52 when the last door was slammed on them at 8:08 about 2 weeks ago. Look at that. Do you see all these curvy, wham, abrupt? It's a 180, folks. I already saw it right there. You see it. You can see it on the chart. I like to point these things out because I think they make it very, very clear what happened, how, and the response is quick and executed very well by people like me and you to buy back there because of that very evident attempt to manipulate. It was extremely obvious that at that moment in time, at exactly that moment, 2 o'clock, bam, there it was. Worked out together, planned. And now look at it. It's going to make a crossover of the 45 and 50 day as I talk. Watch it cross this blue and gold line as they all come in support of it now, mysteriously. They're just buying up shares like I am. Some of them already bought it at 850, 851, 852, 853, 854, 855. And if you're going to stop right here, why would they? Huh? Why would they? They see that there's no effort by the shorts here to hold it back anymore. They've already hit the low that they could right there when they attacked at 850. That made a statement for them that they're happy with and pleased. And now they don't care how that goes. Got their number. No incentivized. No, they're no longer incentivized to make it drop. See, they have their incentive, and that is the previous day's low. Period. That is all they have in their sights every single day is to make the low lower. Unfortunately, we've seen 6 out of 9 days with it having higher lows now. 6 out of 9. The same thing we did back on May the 15th through June the 14th when the price went up 56% from May the 15th to June the 30 days to go up 56%. Can you wait that long again? Be patient, folks. You will reap your rewards. You will definitely reap your rewards. Buying with me every day on the low. I hope you got some there. And conservative, I'm sorry, but you are completely, you're missing it, man. If you're interested, if you're concerned about interest with SoFi, I already showed you. I blasted that right out of the water. Do you know how much SoFi profits on rate hikes? Are they giving the hikes 1-to-1 on the customer? Of course, they profit from it. This is what I say to everybody. Don't be confused. Look over here. They're profiting. Rate hikes were going on like crazy. And they're profiting. Do you understand that? Gosh, I don't know how many times I've tried to tell everybody this. Rate hikes have no effect on this stock, except up. And now look at it at 858. Look at this, folks. We're just raking in the money on this stock, just like the shorts are, just like the hedge funds are. They're raking money and we're raking money. We're making money together, all of us. We're all on the same team. You know, when you're doing this and you recognize the manipulative efforts and then you buy in when they get it where they wanted it, then you make money right along with them, don't you? And so there's nothing wrong with them doing that for us. It just gives us a great lower buying opportunity, which happens to be 4 cents less than we could get it for yesterday because they attacked it down and had to do it. And now look at it. Somehow everybody else seems to understand that too as it rises to 859. And we're going to go past my birthday at 861 soon. As you can see, there's not any let up of volume over here, unfortunately, for the shorters. They keep pouring in as the price keeps rising. 9,783,000. Folks, can you see where the bottom was? Huh. No! You see me ringing that, don't you? My. Wow. Well, I told you the last time they attacked it 15 minutes before the announcement. This time they decided to do it 30 minutes before the announcement, and look at it going back up. And it's the same thing that happened before. I've already shown you that. On the date of the announcement, they knocked it down like 50, 60 cents, then it was back up 2 or 3 days later. Because this is good for us. Good for us. Also good for us to be buying the thing at $8.50 and see the price at $8.58 within 10 minutes later. How's that? Dang right. Mm-hmm. I'd like to see this thing go to 700 right now. I want to see this institutional ownership go to 700. Wow, what happened when it got to that? Here we go, 230, ladies and gentlemen, right now. And you can see the toggling up. Wow. How cool was that, folks, to get that low? Nice. Nice. Well, see, and if you're here with me, you saw exactly how and when they did it. There was the attack right there. Look at that. $3 million worth almost that they sold. 301,000 shares to make that price drop down and make that abrupt turn. Boom. And now we do have the crossover of the 45 and 50 day, which I said would happen. Right here, right now. Nice to see that, too. I still don't know what's happening here with CART. I don't know what this number is they're showing here. At 140, they got it at 33.70. I don't know. Don't know what's happening with this chart on Instacart. There it says, breaking news, Fed leaves rates unchanged, signals one more to come this year. Well, good. I thank you for letting us know you're planning another one. And look at SoFi. Look at it break out. Oh! There's my birthday. Already bought there. I can keep ringing the bell, folks. It doesn't matter. I got yelled at yesterday by somebody who didn't like me ringing the bell. Well, I'm going to ring it out now as it goes green again. Watch, folks. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate your being here. And congratulations, man. It's getting at 8:52. Whoa! Look at the size of the buys. And the shorts are getting fried. Goodbye, redness. Watch the green take over here, folks. Watch this be a green chart right here. Oh, man, how cool. Nice. Good call, everybody. Thank you for being here with me and making a lot of money with me. Spartacus Snoop, the bottom is now 850. Yep, that was it. And you saw it hit the bottom and done. I bought it there. You bought it there. I hope you bought it there, Spartacus. Sorry. 821 will not come into play. We're 40 cents over that now. I'm going to keep rising. You should be buying right here, man. Come on, Sparty. Come on. Step up and buy some. Come on. Support it. Push it over into the green for us. Buy 10,000 shares of SoFi right now. You won't regret it. I promise you. I promise you only because, good Lord, did you see what they just had it down to? 11 cents lower just 10 minutes ago where we were buying? Oh, yeah. And why would we do that? Because we're not dumbasses. That's why. We're not stupid people. We don't fall for games like that. Look at this green candlesticks coming in. We are about to see a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average next, just in case you weren't aware of it. And there's my birthday again, 861. How sweet is that, having just bought 11 cents less? Nice. And look how it's happening here. There's 862. And folks, look at them coming in with a red spike last to make the price go up. A red price dump of $600,000 to watch the price go up. Oh, yeah. Nice. Come on, Shorty. What do you got left in you? How you going to stop it now? How you going to stop SoFi now, Shorties? Love to see you do it. Keep throwing away millions of dollars just like you've been doing. Look at that right there. $3 million and the price went from $851 to $861. What a waste of money. Man, that hurts, boys. That hurts some bad boys and girls. Throwing away $3 million and see the price go up 10 cents. Golly. Wow. And just think who else came along and bought that 3 million shares and just made 10 cents on 3 million. Wow. Nice. Cha-ching. Right? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Sing, oh, please sing solo, solo, I can't hear you. Thank you for beating me up, Manus. uh, I know I don't have a voice. I sit here and yell and shout too much when I get excited. Uh, yeah, here we go. Sing, sing a song, make it simple to last the whole night long. I don't know why you would want to make it simple and last the whole long night long. And it says, here's the key part: don't worry. This is me. Don't worry if it's not good enough, right? For anyone else to hear. And that's why I sing, because I'm not worried about the suffrage of others. I just hope they get a laugh out of what I do. Oh man, I'm getting hot over here. I'm starting to sweat. I shouldn't have had a sweatshirt on today. Where'd my fan go to? I'm missing a fan. And I don't need any of you people. Oh, oh man, I'm missing my little circulatory fan. I don't know what happened to it. I might have been borrowed by someone somewhere sometime. I don't know what's going on here. Whew, but it is getting warm in here. Just like this temperature of this stock, we're getting kind of warm, aren't we? And I want you to be paying attention to something. Look at this number right here. Look at this number here. Watch it right here. There it is. That's what you need to look at, because this is another game inside of the game. There's games inside of games all the time played with this stock. And you'll see it there on that number right here in just a jiffy pop if you keep looking at it. These are microcosms of what I show you, microcosms of the game. I break in and dissect it by these numbers that I show you, that they make efforts to hold that right here. And you'll see it right here coming. Definitely you will. And it's going to come very soon. But don't worry, it's going to take just a moment before it to get there, and it will. Because this is a steady upward path, folks. Steady upwards. I am just still not sure what's happening here. Seeing it stay green is good, though, from where it opened. Even though it's just a fraction. Look at that, folks. Who called that? Cha-ching! I called it. I told you, folks, this would not stay down. I told you they had hammered this down so hard the last 2 days. And I said, these people that own the stock, insiders, they don't let it stay there, folks. They stand up for what they buy back in, and they make good money. They can make this thing move. And so that's why I told you to get it yesterday at 28. You'd be up very nicely right now. You'd be up 35% if you had bought yesterday. Wow. Or day before. And look at that. The SOFI was just green, I saw. Did you see that? Oh my, it's SOFI. Oh, look at all the people, they want to buy it. Oh my, it's SOFI. Oh, look at it fly. Everybody wants to buy it. It's SOFI. Watch it going up SOFI. I think it's a great buy. SOFI, SOFI. Oh, yeah. We're singing the SOFI song, and I know some people think it's wrong. They would wish that I would just sing so low that you didn't have to hear it. Oh, I'm singing the SOFI song. I'm watching it going and green and ringing along while it goes up. The people fill the cup with some SOFI today. Oh, look at it. Oh, my goodness, SOFI. What happened to the price drop? SOFI. It's going to hit the top. SOFI on its way. Oh, yeah. There we go. My birthday. Yeah. It's going to go much higher. I'm sorry, there are too many SOFI buyers. You watch me, folks. I'm not a liar. If I would, I would have now I have retired. I'm singing the SoFi song. Let's see if they've added another institution here on that low right there. Let's see, 700. I'm gonna ring it when it happens, folks. 699 and climbing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the buy-in. It's the perfect timing. Oh yes, there we go. Say goodbye to the red. It's all been dead and it's all been fed with fake shares. Now we see a green, if you know what I mean. It sure looks good with the green screen. Here we go, folks. Watch it go. They're going to try, but they can't hold it, don't you know? Yes, sir. SoFi, right on up. There's the crossover of the 200-day moving average, just as I called would happen. Right here, right now, no other place I'd rather be. Right here, right now, watching SoFi break history. And what I mean by that, I hope you took your picture of the buy on the low today. I've said it to people when the price was at $4.66. Please take a picture of that and put it on your wall. Then I told them at 566, please take a picture, put that on your wall. I've told them at 666, at 766. I've told them at 808 to take a picture of that, put it on your wall. Well, guess what I'm telling you now? If you just bought the stock with me at 850 today, you have your fill order on your screen. Take a snapshot of it and add it to another higher buy price than the ones you have before. And in one day, you're just going to have this incredible. And I said to you, one day this chart is going to look like that CVS chart or whichever one it was that had just gone completely nuts. There it is. This is going to be SoFi now, and then this is going to be SoFi 10 years from now. Okay? So you can see where it's going. This is what the chart will look like, but the price is going to say $4.66 here, and then it's going to say 88 bucks here. Okay? All right. Some of you are non-believers in my theories and beliefs, and in between that run to that number, there will be many spike ups that you can catch if you've got your sell orders in place and then dropbacks. And the big spike ups and then dropbacks. Or, vice versa, if you've got your buy orders in at 667 or 789 or 889 would be the next place I'll be buying once it breaks over 888 here in a little bit. Because nobody falls for this shenanigan here today, this manipulative effort. Look at the Dow now still being pulled red, the red NASDAQ. Who got caught off by this? Anybody was surprised? So you have to ask yourself when you hear this, and this is good news for our economy over as a whole, why are these people here pushing it down? What's their agenda? The shorters would like you to think it's a sell on the news event. I'll let you know that much. And as I said, I don't have my fan in here, but I see the 200-day line right there, and I think that's the end of this. Hold on. Let me get my fan back. I don't know what happened to it. Here it is. Got it. See that 200-day moving average line every time, folks. It hits it, gone off of it. Okay. Woo. It's getting hot in here in this kitchen. So we're going to turn up the heat. Cool. And since this thing will spin on this, if I don't tape it down, we're going to lock it in place. Man, this Gorilla Tape, boy. Man, oh man. You can't even tear the stuff hardly. Jeepers. And then I tear it and it folds over on me. Yay, nice. All right, but we're going to put this in here, tape this down. There we go. We're off and running with a fan. There we go. Hopefully that'll be right where we got it. Ah, nice. So let's get back over here and see what they're trying to do here to our little stocky stock. Looking at the 1 day, look at that blue crossing the gold. Right there, folks. You see it? I got news for you. That's a very good signal right there. I already told you many, many times when I see a blue crossing gold, I start salivating. Yeah, it's a start. Well, I mean, it's hard to compare those two because no, SoFi has only been around for a couple of years. SoFi only started 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, really, I guess, almost, pretty much, I think. See, AMD's been around since Dagum 1980s or something, I think. So that's a long time around versus SoFi, who's a new intro into the marketplace. If you saw my Wikipedia that I had pulled up earlier, which is gone now, it talked about their startup date. But the best way to tell, I guess, in the short term is just to look at this 1 year or 2 year chart, and then you can see the date that it started right here. If you move this over, there it is. Oh, there it is. Started on January 4th, 2021, and the price was $24, then went down to 14, and back up to 24, down to 14, up to 22, and then it started getting shorted and shorted and shorted with all these red candlesticks. But all these people here that were running the price down were buying it, buying it, buying it, and accumulating more and more and more. They were all institutions. That's what I show people on this chart here. When you get over here and you see all the years while they were making all this money, okay, I see you asking me the same question as earlier about what SoFi does, and I posted right up here a link so you can look at it and see what they do. And I don't know if the link is still there, if they took it down. Let's see. Right here, right there. See that up there? Scroll up and click that right there. Read all about this company. Everything you need to know is right there in a nutshell. Click on that link. Bam, right there. See how I just did? And boom, it just loads up this whole page. And this article will fill you in about every single thing you need to know about this company. Everything. There it is. Their loan products, their investment products, their credit card business, their insurance products, their deposit products. Everything that they're involved in is all laid out for you. And this person, by the way, says that his target price on this stock is $20 a share. 20. All right. I'm not kidding you. Here's his valuation he has on it, $20 somewhere. And he makes this decision. There it is. My valuation implies a fair value of close to 20. He makes this decision because of all this following information below it. Okay, so go look at that and read it all. I don't have time to read it for everybody, but basically what it shows is the amount of money and how they've just been doubling and quadrupling and sequentially and just everything is up this product, all their products. Man, oh man, it's just insane. Here they stealing away checking accounts. All the big banks went from 24% of the population having their accounts, checking accounts with them, to 17%. The regional banks went from 27% having down to 21. The community bank got a little of that, but look who got all of it. Digital went from 36%, which was huge compared to these guys, to 47. So there you go. And all the time that was happening, all these institutions were buying, 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 buying. Look how many they have. They just piled in when the price was at the very lowest. They were just piling in on it. because they wanted to make a fortune on it as it goes back up to the, $40, $50, $60 range in 5, 10 years. They have even further goals than we do, way further, longer, way more patient than we are. So here we're going to see one more ditch effort here to try to somehow get back down to 850. You don't see that as even in a realm of possibility for them. Good luck to them for that effort, because they already got to the low that they were going to today, and that was just a coordinated attack that you all saw. $3.5 million worth of the stock sold, or something like that. $3 million. Right there's the big old candlestick on it when they did it. And goody for them, because goody for us, we got to buy the thing at $8.50 a share, 8.51, 8.52. I filled the whole time. So now, for some reason, I can't get over here. There we go. Back down to the bottom. Yeah, as far as it says, SoFi is a bank. Yeah, they're a digital online bank. I don't know. I already answered this question, and I almost get the feeling like when you asked me, you didn't hear me answer you. So I'm answering it again one more time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know AMD. I used to own AMD when it was in the $70 range. Went up to 86, and I sold it, and then I got out, and then it dropped all the way down. Abused, just like SoFi. So in that way, yes, they are similar in that way. They've both been absolutely completely oversold, but then they all came back. And the same thing can be said for SoFi. I see it retracing those AMD steps. The more power talks BS, the more it falls. That guy is going to be replaced. Everybody said either Republicans or Democrats have all claimed that whoever gets into the leadership position there will be getting rid of him. They don't like him, neither one, neither side. Thank you for letting us know that. I'll be listening to the Powell speech, I guess, but to me, it doesn't matter what he says, because I've already said it doesn't matter if he raises or lowers interest or what he does. SoFi has never suffered by interest rates going up. In fact, the last two times that they said they were going to raise it, the price has gone up considerably since then, both times. Both times. So there you go. Take it or leave it. Believe me or not, I've already proven it by going back over this chart, historical data, and showing you the dates that they released it. You can see here, they released it on this date. The price was doggone 806 on the 25th, and then we released the earnings, released the interest rate was on the same date, the 27th, and look at that. It went from 817 right up to 881, 893 even. So forget about interest rate hikes, because there was an interest rate hike here on the last one and the time before as well. And the price before it was even lower. So this is what I keep trying to tell you. The stock is not affected by interest rates. It's only affected by manipulators. That's who affected the most. To their advantage, big time. They've always been manipulating this to their advantage in every single scenario that they could. Every one of them. And now you see the low was 850. And by the way, this is the same low that was totally rejected this morning at 855. I saw it hit 855, and man, it was there for a fraction of a millisecond, and then was consumed back up to 859 just like that. Absolutely, I am not concerned one single little tiny bit about being down 8 cents today, now 7 cents today, soon 6 cents today, then 5, then 4, as we continue to climb. Because again, it's not going to stop climbing, folks, with this news. Any hike or no hike, it doesn't matter what they decide either way, it's not going to stop climbing. Just think about it. If on the last time around they raised interest and we went up 40, 60 cents, what is it going to do when they don't raise interest? How much does it go up? $1.20 from here? That's why I bought. That's why I just bought at 8.50. And I've already told you why they're going to try to make a number 8.52, and it's all right here on this. Right here. 8.54 was yesterday's close. Low. 8.54. They won 8.53. And there it is again. See? People just buying it, though. They dump. Buyers pump. I've already bought it at 8.50, 8.51, so I'm not concerned about it going there again because I know what they're trying to do here. They got a number that they want to get below and hold it below at the close, and that's 8.53. Every day they'd like to see it close 1 penny lower, and they're going to keep trying to do that out of desperation because now it's gotten very sick to them to see this thing keep going up and up and up. They made this same desperation to effort, by the way, at 8.08 and 8.06. We saw that for weeks. We saw it. And then it was gone. This will only last a day, and then it'll be gone. You'll see. It isn't even going to last a day. It's going to be over very soon. We're 5 minutes away from this thing starting to pop. Watch the volume change, too. Look at this chart here. And by the way, as I zoom in here, you can see, look at the blue wave crossing away from the 50-day even here as we are down a smidge today. It just keeps separating further and further. It shows the trend. It's very obvious when you look at the long term. Look at the 10-day even. Man, oh man. Look at these just following right on this line, following right along. And now the 50-day is turned upwards. You saw it plateau out a little bit there. Look at the change of the angle on that now, folks, on the 50-day on this long-term chart. See, that's what you got to see and look at. Keep your eyes focused on, folks. That right there. Using the draw tool. See that 50-day moving average? Look at that 50-day moving average over the last week. Kathy Wood will be buying more, I have a feeling. Kyler Chow, SoFi stock is not looking good. Looks great. Looks perfect. Every time you come on here, you're sling mud at SoFi, but to me it looks great. Every time you say something, I have to show you why it looks better. I do it every day. I don't know, I like a bandage for you or something. You keep trying to convince everyone that this isn't looking good when it absolutely looks fantastic. And I'm going to show you why. Let me show you why there, Kyler, okay? Welcome back for another lesson. May 15th, Chiaverini downgrades us to $2.50. Price hits $4.55. Follow along. From $4.55, it was up 1 day on the low, 2 days up, 3 days up, 3 out of 4 and down a penny. 1 penny. Then 4 out of 5 up, 5 out of 6 up, and then down 2 days. Pay attention to this. So you got 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8 days up, and then look. After the 2 days down, 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 12 out of 13 days constantly up, Kyle. All right? So keep in mind, again, what I'm showing you here, 445, 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4th day down 1, 5th day back up, 6th day up, 7th day down a little, 8th day down a little, and then from then on, up and up and up. Well, folks, Now look at right now history. Come on up here. There's the low right here on this stock. And I pointed it out to everybody right here on this day. 822, you'll find it right here. Where is it? Dadgummit. Low. There it is. 822. There it is. That's the low they got it to right there, 822. Now pay attention. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4th day down 2 cents. Well, that's identical to what happened before. And then what happened? Well, I'll show you. Up. So now from here, we're 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 3 out of 4. Then we're 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6 days up, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, and it was 6 out of 9 until they just attacked it on it. But it was 6 out of 9 until just now. Well, that's absolutely identical to this right here. Exactly the same. 6 out of 9 right here, right here. 1, 2, 3, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, 6 out of 9. 6 out of 9. Are you with me? But here's the thing, Kyle. Now, after 6 out of 9, it went 1 day up, 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days. You see that? So don't worry, Kyle. Don't fret. Have no fear. It's doing the exact same thing that it did before in the exact same method. It's following the footsteps of history, just like I said that it was going to do when it was at $7.89 and when it was at 822. So, see, there's one thing I've learned in this world, people, and that is you're always going to have people that are skeptical and skeptics. And then you're going to have people like me that find the silver linings. And I live a lot happier than the skeptics do. I can absolutely guarantee you 1,000,000%. That I can guarantee, not stock prices. Yeah. See, there's when I'm right there. Sparty comes out and throws in some trash at us, slinging some mud, saying SoFi could go down lower. Well, you've been waiting a long time for 750. You've never seen that. I've seen you throw out that number for freaking 2 weeks now. Never come even close to it, and it's not going to. Sorry, Spartacus. I like all of your other calls, and some of them I've even bought on and made money, but I'm just saying this one you're wrong about. And if you want to, I almost hate to say it, but if you're going to keep trying to be that Debbie Downer while I'm trying to accentuate the positives of this stock, then I might have to, unfortunately, say, well, it was nice knowing you. Okay? And because around these parts, we like positive influences. There's plenty of people being negative in this world today. Plenty of them. The world is fraught full of people that walk around with a frowny face. Some of them call them bitch faces or whatever. It's loaded with people like that. But believe me, I'm clear on that. I understand it's your opinion. I can appreciate that. You've heard me even say that there's a possibility that this could be a major spike down like we saw happen today on this one here, or whichever one it was, CVS. See that? That could happen with this one before it goes right on up. But again, it's going to be a short-lived 10-minute thing, just like this was, and then the thing's right on back, and then you go, okay, well that was just a shake of the tree because somebody wanted to get in real cheap on it. And that'll be the same thing with SoFi. So if it gets to that number, 666 or 750 that you sell at, good for you for getting that number, and it's wise for you to have it in. I even have orders in low, 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 and big quantity of orders in low. But I don't keep saying it over and over. If it hits it, it hits it. Good for me, and you too. But You don't need to keep reiterating that for us. We don't need that. Nobody needs to hear that over and over. Oh, it could be going lower. Oh, I think it's going to. Yeah, I'm waiting for 750. You know, that's what the people do on these message boards here on these conversation boards. You can find these things absolutely full of everybody trying to convince you that things going to fall. And they throw out all these fictitious numbers that they dream of and hope for and wish they could reach. So I don't know. For me, it's losing some of its appeal. That statement of the much lower because I don't see it in the cards. Well, I can tell you one thing. This sure doesn't show it anyway. These charts right here, these long-term charts, they're not showing me anything like that whatsoever. These angles of these moves and the change of the 50-day, even as I speak, of the 10-day moving average, of the bottom, up every time. There's the bottom right there, Spartacus. There's the bottom next time. There it is higher, and there's no reason to think that this is going to stop this trend. And again, I welcome people for their comments and their suggestions and so forth. And I think you might have even said that we would see 850 today as a low, and that's cool. Honestly, I think it will surpass the $10 mark. I just wish I wasn't such a scary because of what's happened in 2016 with AMD and also in 2016 with Bitcoin for me. Oh, I understand. Completely understand that. There's always reason to be very cautious. This is one thing in regards to my belief. When I try to tell people to make an entry in the stock, even as I told you to buy at 850, I would never be telling you to take all your $1,000 and buy at 850. I say take 10% of it. Take $100, buy it at 850 now. Get 8 shares right now. Right? I know. I understand that, Spartacus, and I know that at SoFi, I believe the same thing is very potentially possible. Is this to go up even beyond $50 a share 10 years from now? So I'm very long term on this, and that's why I keep showing people this long term chart right here. And this long term chart with these movements off of these lines upwards do not have any indication of a price of 750 coming into play ever on this stock, because of the compounded resilience over and over and over on the 200-day moving average line. And then today you have good news come out, and much as the always happens, good news SoFi, price attack. You know it's coming. There it is again, upside down. Same numbers before. I do too. Well, they're the bank of the future. They're going to be one of the top 10 banks within 5 to 7 years or something like that, maybe even sooner. Man, have they been going up the chart? You know, this stock that used to be this in their banking, they were in the top 400. Then they quickly went up into the top 300. Quickly, even faster, they jumped in the top 200, and now they've jumped into the top 100, and at even faster pace. Just keeps getting accelerated. Yeah, you see them here trying to throw another 851, 852 at it. So what? I already bought there. Last desperate gas effort to run it down, folks, on minimal volume. Look at that volume. Look at yesterday's volume, folks. 18 million today. Look at us. All right. Understand that on low volume days like this damn thing could have easily been knocked down 8 or 10%. All right. Well, that's a good question. What you should do is go to this website right here to get started. Okay. Just give me a second. Okay, just put that in on a search. Right here it is. The top one is found. You click on it. Okay. Now, the first thing you want to do here is you're going to see down here, invest. Hold on. Let me close this. All right. Invest. Explore all in one investing options. Click on that. Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm using a VPN and they don't like that.